Alright. A little bit late to it. Very late to it. But, that TV is 2 rooms away and I can hear it plain as day through my headphones. That's sad. But I still have the chicken. Okay, let me drop this. Cut the chicken. Multitasking. To try to listen.
Go meet him at the trading post.
Hello!
Hey! Oh, hop out real quick. Hop in, there's apparently a meeting going on soon.
Ah, where is this
meeting? And there's a magazine in the back for you.
Oh, let me grab that real quick.
I'm at the trading post. Apparently they found some documents or something. I just couldn't remember if I locked up the gate behind me, so you got lucky.
I'll deal with this later.
Yeah. Just...
Convenient timing. Where's this meeting being had? We're not talking about
the trading
our...
post.
Okay, we're not talking about our situation there, are we?
I don't know.
I don't want to bring anything
apparently they
up
found
there.
more paperwork or something. Documents related to March and stopping the missiles or whatever. I don't know. I just got it.
If they reveal who we all are before...
I don't know. That's the people. Y'all saw that, right?
What?
That was a vehicle that just drove straight past your right. Did anyone see it?
Someone just shot. Someone just shot. Did you hear that?
Like a military vehicle.
Oh. You gotta get to the train first. I don't like that guy.
Well, good thing you picked me up in time. They're still shooting.
I think that's coming from...
That's coming from back where we just were. Right? That's what I'm...
I see them. I see their... I see a squad.
A squad of what? Are they shooting at us? Why are we driving towards them?
I don't know. I'm getting to the gate. They're waving us down. I think it's them. It's them.
Jesus,
Hey, we went to the trading post and oh fuck, Humvee,
they're here.
Humvee, there's a Humvee.
Oh,
we don't know who.
I don't know who these people are.
Someone let them out.
Yeah.
Evening, Shawn.
Good. I'm doing good. I need to quickly grab this.
I'm holding here.
Their guns are drawn.
I need to load this before I get down there. Okay, I'm going.
We're good. Yes, we're good. I'm sorry to scare everyone.
Is
Okay.
Shawn here?
Hey, Shawn.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, I'm here.
Hey, Shawn.
We're all
Hello.
good.
Yeah, we have
scared
guests.
the
We have
shit out of
visitors.
us.
We have visitors.
Okay.
And we have a lot of shit to discuss. So.
Yes. Do you mind coming here for a moment?
Yeah.
So, last night, we had a little bit. I'd say last night, but a few days ago, we had a few conversations about keeping our names and knowledge of the Ark to a bare minimum, if not completely changing
Stop.
our names, using aliases, splitting up into groups, and
You know these people, Frost?
So what's going
A
on?
little bit.
I just briefed them a little bit on our conversation last night, Ruck. Not Ruck. You weren't there. You weren't there.
All right,
Sorry.
let's-
Yeah.
Did you
I was
fill
about to
them
say
in a
that.
little bit?
Not
I
really.
got it.
I didn't get the chance.
Okay. But we should do that. We should do that.
Yeah.
Yes. Soon.
Where's Liv?
But it is a plan. You know?
Ah, there she is.
Um,
Hello.
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 Anyways, our plan. It says in the document. Which one was it, Spud?
Fuck, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Anyways, it's the one about the Basilisk Protocol. So... Oh, okay.
Is it the same one? Is it the same as the other one, or does it say something entirely different?
Well, no, it's the one that
'Cause
we
I
found
didn't read
that
it myself.
talked about... Okay. So, basically, in this document that we found, it states that the controls at the place with the rockets are going haywire because the wires weren't made to handle the pox. And because they're experimenting with the pox or something, it kind of disrupted the wires, and they are randomly sending off these pox bombs into the entire countryside.
That makes
So-
much more sense.
So basically, in the document, it said that the only way to get it to stop is if the terminal is destroyed. But neither Spud nor myself know what that terminal looks like. Because we're not used to dealing with rockets and everything. We're literally not rocket scientists. Sorry, that's a joke. Anyway, so our thought process is that we could just, destroy whichever control panel it is, and these pox bombs will stop dropping. It did state in this document that the places that have the big green gases, like the airfield and that one town, that they're lost for at least 5 years. But we can stop the rest of Livonia from becoming like that if we go destroy that terminal. I'm guessing. I don't know. It said in the paper, if the terminal's destroyed, then the bombs will stop.
Like, I mean, it's not a bad educational guess, but... yeah.
I mean, I think we might be planning to go do that, but I wanted you guys to be aware because, you at the very least have military um, training, and you are a doctor, or a field medic, sorry. So I
I
thought
used
it
to
might
work
be
with
good.
them back then in the military thing.
She was a civilian who joined up with us. We were a remnant force after everything went to shit, so she got trained by us.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I felt like it would probably be a good idea to have someone who knows something about this military stuff. Because as far as I know, none of us here really know much about the whole military thing.
Hey, Spud.
Okay, on the topic of
do you
that,
see
I have 3 blistering questions. One, most important one, do you have a location?
See what?
Yeah, it's where those rockets are, the
Is there a
giant
floating chicken?
ones that are filled with the balls.
Okay.
This is to stop. Yeah.
Secondly, are you absolutely certain there is no sort of fail-safe protocol or a dead man's switch whenever this terminal is taken out?
Is that a floating chicken?
Well,
She's
it
trying
might
to
be,
jump to
but
get it.
The paper that we found said that the terminal would have to be destroyed. So I think that the way that it's malfunctioning, that
Odd.
if there is a dead man's switch, it
Indeed,
isn't
very odd.
functional because of the way that it's malfunctioning.
Got it. And that leads me to the third question is, do you need any explosives?
I don't know.
I would say yes.
That would be.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
That wouldn't even be a hesitation question.
Plastic explosives I gave you.
I'm going to tell you just straight up, that number has tripled since we last had that
Oh.
conversation.
Good.
So you have 3 now.
I made a bomb.
So you have 3
Yeah.
now.
You made,
From.
you made a bomb?
Why do you just know how to do
Did
this?
you just make an
He made
IED?
a
What did
nail
you
It's
do?
full of
You
gasoline,
made a
nails,
nail
and
bomb.
propane.
Did you waste the gasoline that we have?
It's in a container.
Okay.
Maybe save that
It
one
made
for
it-
March
it made it-
personnel, not big computer.
Little innovative scientists, you know?
Oh
Wow.
yeah.
Mad scientists.
Well, I know how to work the control panel.
Oh,
What?
You do?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Why?
What do you? Whoa! What do you mean?
Why
you
do you know
work
how
the
to do
control
that?
panel?
You're a history teacher.
I was also the head archivist at Washington, D.C. You know how many times
Oh.
I've looked at documents containing control panels, bombs.
No.
Yeah,
This is all
These
so fucking convenient.
very
Do you know how-
convenient.
Do you know how insane that sounds?
Not really, no.
Just because you read about something doesn't mean you know how to do it.
Well, that's why I'll have to look at it.
And
I mean,
also, that's Western technology, and
I'm
we're
like a
pretty
hard
far
nap real
east
quick.
right now.
My head is killing
That's a
me.
very fair point. I
Okay.
reckon everything's going to be in either
Like, I
Russian
mean, you
or
can
Polish
learn a
here.
lot from just reading. The human brain actually digests a lot of information more than you think.
Yeah, but
March
considering
Especially
the
at a young
circumstances
age.
isn't
we
Russian.
find ourselves.
March is international. They don't have a country, a place of origin. They're from everywhere.
Well, we're in a Polish region, or at least I believe it's Polish. So why is
So-
I mean, for crying out loud, the person that kidnapped me was British.
Why would they use terrible Russian tech when they're an international global agency that has access to all of the technology they want? Why would they settle
And-
for, excuse my language, shitty Russian technology?
Okay, that also brings into the question, they're an international agency, they're a global agency, whatever they are. So once again, if they're international and they're global, why would a high-ranking, presumably, American archivist in a government building not have a tie to that organization and conveniently show up when we just are so desperate for help, you know?
That's a fair point. March did also specifically want Archer due to him being in a mayoral position.
I'm getting a bad sense.
I mean, it does sound like something of a rabbit, if you ask me.
Well, I mean, You guys are more than welcome to think what you want to think, but I mean, I told you everything that I really know. It is what it is.
Who's to say if that's true, man? Just doesn't. Something ain't adding up to me.
I don't like this. You need to put your hands in the air right now. You need to put your hands in the air right now. I am sorry, but I told you trust was hard to come by, but it's easy to lose. Do you have your weapons on him? Everybody have your weapons on him? I'm going to tie you up your hands for a moment.
Just because I read about how to control something.
And it all seems too fishy to me. I'm sorry. We just need to check this. You put your hands down so I can bind them for a moment. I promise I won't hurt you unless you do something stupid. Now! Liv, would you mind coming here for a moment? I need your input as well.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So
This is developing.
his connection, his knowledge of March is rather off-putting, no?
I mean...
He knows of their
but
international
there's no telling what he's been
capabilities. Right, but there's no telling what any of us have been through as well. But you know that as well as I do.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't trust him. I have had bad situations happen with you regarding people that have been trusted when they shouldn't have been. I am worried about what his true intentions are right now, considering he knows a lot more than I originally knew. I thought he was a professor.
And also a little funny that you want to mess
at
with
the
the
high
terminals
school.
rather than just outright destroy them.
I offered. I never said that.
I think we should have this conversation inside. Would someone mind opening the gate?
I got it.
Okay.
I'll just walk myself to the cage. It's fine. I know.
I'm not putting you in the cage yet. Hey, you don't need to go in there. Unless I know you deserve it.
Well, it would make you all seem safer.
What I need to know is the entire story. How are you knowing these things? What gave you the knowledge other than reading a book? Because none of these people,
not just books,
seem to know as much as you about March, which is alarming. You two are welcome to stay to listen to this. I'm sure there's a lot of information we could all take benefit from.
Don't worry, this will be fun. I'll just walk myself into a cage.
Well, like I said, I don't plan on hurting you. Unless you do something stupid. But we need to know what is really going on here. As soon as you revealed that you knew more than you originally let on.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, my head's hurting.
Make the road clear. Make the road clear.
We have an affected head. I truly am sorry for this, but I assume you understand. We can't risk anything right now. I just need to know. And if you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to fear.
Well, I hope that's true.
My head's hurting really, really bad. That's why I'm standing over here and why I put my gun away. I didn't want to accidentally shoot anybody because my eyes were blurry.
Yes, I think it'll be much better here momentarily.
Mm-hmm.
Olivia, you might want to move Just a little bit to the right. Yeah, there you go.
Why?
Just in case my blood goes all over that tree, it doesn't cover you.
That, I told you, nothing bad will happen to you as long as you don't do anything stupid.
Hey, Colton.
We've been through too much to risk anything. Ah, thank you, Robin.
Yeah, it's just the first start.
Are they leaving?
Yeah, they said that they'll be headed out. They spooked the wife. Holy shit, where did you find these?
Don't take anything off him. That is not of danger to us. I wouldn't. I would just.
Hey, are you? Oh, he's.
They're going.
He's loading him. I'm loading his gun.
All right, but you shot him. They're going to think that we killed him.
No,
And now we have infected. They'll be coming over the front. I'll check the back just in case.
I think that needs to be our next directive.
Fixing the front gates and fixing those corners, yes. All that needs to happen with the front gate is it needs to pull back a little bit.
Yeah.
We should refrain from using weapons because it will just draw in the dead.
I did speak to those folk and made sure to tell them that we are still interested in getting that deal for some.
I am sorry about ruining or cutting that short, but I do feel like this is important.
That's okay.
They got the gist of it, I'm sure.
You seem surprisingly calm about this, Liv. I honestly thought you'd take this a little bit more hard.
Well, I mean, I'm sure she understands as well. There's another one coming, I think.
I got him. Just stay back. Wow, he's just as confused as the rest of us.
There we go.
So you've disarmed him? There's nothing of danger that he could use?
I mean, unless he tries to poke us with a knife in the boot.
Yeah, take the knife. Take the radio too, but to set it down so that we know where... Put it somewhere safe, though, that he can get it back after this. You see, I am a kind man. I am not a mean man. But I'm not easily a trusting man. And when you say things that pieces fit together a specific way, whether I be spiraling and creating suspicions in my own mind, they be suspicions regardless. So, my suspicions are that you might be a spy for March, infiltrating us to take Liv back. And I know if that was true, then why wouldn't you have taken her long before we arrived? I don't know. Maybe that's because you want all of us. Maybe that's the true reason. Maybe all of us here are the real targets, not just Liv. We all know things. Maybe that's what they want, to remove the people who know things. So that is my suspicion, that you are in on it, as you could say. And I'm going to let you say your piece, and I'm going to let Liv say her piece about what you both have experienced together, because I do take patterns into considerations, rather than words and intentions. So if the patterns that are revealed during your revealing will be sufficient enough to make me understand that you are not a spy for March, that you weren't trying to get us all, then you will be understood. And I hope that we could be forgiven, or I could be forgiven, because this was my choice. I did mention a word earlier that some of us are familiar with, the word rabbit. And I was waiting for somebody to say the word wolf in order to sway my weapon from pointing at you. But that didn't happen, so I understood that at least the ones that understood were aware of what I was about to do. The ones that didn't, I'm sure they understand now why I'm doing it. So, please, make your peace to everybody here so that we can all understand.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, I just want to say that, yes, I was the head archivist in Washington, D.C. I just want to tell you that job description. I directed the operation, preservation, and strategic vision of the entirety of the United States via their documents and blueprints. Of course I know who fucking March is. I mean, I worked in the Pentagon. I told each and every one of you what I know. It's pretty much the exact same that you do. I know they're a shadowy organization that's international, and that they do some horrible fucking shit. The American government had it on their to-do list, but you know how they get. Very, what's the word? Backlogged.
Covert.
Yeah, by, yes, covert. 2, I guess I chose my words wrong. I don't know how to operate it. I could look at it. The amount of times I've seen switches, bombs, weapons, arsenal, nuclear bombs, chemical weapons from blueprints and books and all of that. I mean, you know, maybe I had some knowledge on it. And 3, if I was a March agent, how would that explain Adam, my student, that when me and Olivia
Cover
found
story,
him,
March is plenty good at sending out people that are just making shit up, so, I mean, hell, who's to say he's not here to back up that story? You can't use somebody else.
That
like
doctor
as an
had a good
example.
cover story. And honestly, even Arthur hid things from us. So, Arthur hid things from us, rather. Sorry. But this isn't to scare you or to make you think that we're going to kill you, because that's the last thing I want. I just want to know the truth, and if the patterns that you've just revealed, and Liv can tell us her side of what has happened, and if the patterns coincide and everything lines up the way it should, then your cuffs will be, or your tape rather, will be cut, and your things will be returned, and no harm, no foul. I'm sure you understand the suspicions and worry. We can't risk anything. So, feel free to make your peace.
Okay. What exactly is it you want me to say?
I think that he is lying. Tell me what has happened with you two, and if just describe to me the events that you've had with him to allow me to process whether or not he is trustworthy. I know you said he saved you, but details don't necessarily matter. The patterns matter. So just tell the story as you would.
Okay. Well, I was at the campsite in Sitnik, because I had been basically, actively hiding for about 3 months before he found me. when he found me, I was going into Sitnik to try to find more supplies to kind of keep myself going, because you can only live off of mushrooms in the forest for so long. So while I was in Sitnik, he was basically following me around. And he actually gave me this shotgun that I have. So I was gonna use the shotgun to clear out a bunch of zombies that were around me, and he comes running up and starts taking them out with his crossbow, which, you know, is a lot better than drawing the whole city. So I just kind of let him do that, and then I'm just trying to, at that point, get away, because a lot of people at this point, because
As
of
you
everything
should.
that I went through. Yeah. So he keeps following me around, and I more or less told him to go away, and he said okay. And then I was in a shed waiting for the rain to stop, and he comes back and he goes, "Look, I'm scared. I don't want to be alone right now. So can I stick with you?" And I said, "Sure, why not?" So we travel, and he said that he knew of a place that he thought would be good to just kind of hide out, that would be away from everybody. And we wind up finding one of his students who honestly seemed surprised that he was alive. And he described how he has been all over the place, and kept talking about this paper that he had done whenever he was his student. So they travel with me. We get to the town of Konopik. We meet the trading post people. At that point had been telling people that my name was Red. And then we get here, and I see the paper that your brother left that had your name on it. And when I saw your name and I saw the events that were described, you know, as you had described them before, I was like, I can't leave here. He's gonna be here. So, that's pretty much all of the events, more or less.
Okay. So, it makes more sense. It's not my decision. The suspicion wasn't my own. Spud, you felt it as well. But
It's just you have to understand how it looks, you know? Like, I know you're saying that you've told us the whole story, and why wouldn't you have known about these things, but it's just so just unlikely that everything would align like this, you know? She gets kidnapped, she escapes, you show up like some angel out of heaven, you're the head archivist of the Pentagon, and you're in a Polish territory for some reason. You know how to work Eastern electronics, or whatever they might be. And then where do you set us up conveniently?
Look.
He literally just changed what he said. Who's to know what's accurate? But then you say, hey, where are we set up? Shawn Banery's house. Does he know who Shawn is? No, he doesn't. It's just, it doesn't make sense.
well,
And out of every house
I mean,
in this country, you chose the only one who belongs to our friend.
This is one of the most hidden places. You can barely see it on the map. It's a road that goes to nowhere. So, I mean, there's the chance that they may have literally stumbled upon this place. Although I don't believe in coincidence
Let him speak.
or luck.
Let...
Go ahead.
I traveled from the Black Mountains down, and I entered from Dolnik, which is where the bombs are going off now, and where the exit of the Livonian territory is. I followed this road down, saw this place, kept going up the road, and I eventually got to Sidneck where I found her. And then I said, hey, I saw this walled off house in the middle of nowhere. I know that you're running from a group. Maybe if we go in the middle of nowhere, they're not going to come and, find us.
Aye.
So I chose the walled off house that has watchtowers and could be easily plugged up like a bathtub with, 4 walls? I mean, who wouldn't?
Yes, that...
May I say
if I
something?
saw this place before finding someone who was alone and then needing to find a safe place after seeing this, I would do the same thing.
Can I say something?
Yes.
It seemed clear that March, whatever they're called, still wanted Liv. She escaped. They
The
were
flames have
transporting her
fucked.
somewhere unknown. So if they had an agent that found her, why is there not a hit squad either back then or here already to extract her out and get her out? If she's that valuable to them. I
Right,
feel
yeah.
like if he was a informant or a member, they would have already known about this place. She would have been extracted in the middle of the night, and we would be waking up choking on our own lungs. Is that wrong to assume?
No, very valid to assume.
I'm not
Well,
saying he's
if-
innocent. I'm not saying he's guilty. I'm not going to be the judge of that.
That's why we're
I
having
feel
this
like
discussion.
there's been many chances where he could have contacted a squad to get them both out and get her captured.
Right, and if it was they wanted us to be out of the picture entirely, then I assume then he would have snuck out and one of those would have landed here.
Exactly. Or he
Well,
knew
let's not forget,
he was
we're
there.
missing one of our group. We not?
We are. But he was
Who-
there
who-
when me
who
and
is it we're
Colvin
missing?
went back
Are you
north.
talking about
He knew
Carmine?
the route I would take.
Yeah.
No. Well, he fell
It's not every
alongside
loose end tied
Arthur.
up.
Carmine
The doctor
fell
knew the
alongside
route I
Arthur.
would take to move north.
I saw it. He was
And
trying to stop the bleeding, and they were firing down on him, and I had no choice to leave. I couldn't get to them, and I knew that I had told you and Ruck to leave, but I couldn't save him. They had to have killed him.
I don't know.
Like as I said, he knew the path me and Colton would take to go north to look for you all. And we never ran into any ambushes. If he wanted me and Colton out the picture to not find anyone else, to keep Liv and him alone here, to keep influencing her, easily an ambush could have been set up ahead of me and Colton before we found any of you. He knew the route we planned on taking. For the most part. He knew exactly what town I was going to broadcast in. There was no ambush waiting. There's that to consider
He
as well.
did. And so far, all the patterns are pointing in your favor.
Unless he is playing the longest game there is, he could have dealt with all of us by now. I mean, he knows where we sleep, for God's sake.
Right.
I mean,
Uh,
a simple walking into
and
one
like
of
I
these
said, if
buildings
they
of a
wanted
night
us
could have
dead,
dealt
they
with
could
it.
just do it. If they knew where we
only
are, and you, in fact,
instance-
were a spy, they could just do it.
I'm not
The
on
only
his side as
instance- that I ever saw of March is they killed a whole town of people in 15 minutes. They would have this place taken in 10, maybe less.
Most definitely less.
Damn, us 7 can hold out long, almost as long as an entire town. I feel pretty flattered
No,
about that, but still.
I mean, how long ago was this?
It was one of the first sightings a very long time ago.
Nah, we've got a decade on them. We're as good as 10 men each. Or women.
It was women and children.
Did we make sure his radio was off when it was taken? I just want to confirm that.
Yeah, it ain't on.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yes, well, I know my decision. How do you feel, Spud?
No, it's on.
You don't like it?
I'll say one thing as well. I only have one concern, is there will be resentment after this incident. I mean, I know I would be damn resentful.
That's what you all want. I can see it. You might forgive me after this, but
I didn't do this
you won't.
in order to cause that. I did this to help us understand.
That, but I mean, it's almost destined at this point. I'm sorry to say, but we just tied them up. I mean, there's gonna be.
I've had guns held to me before and then became very close with those people in the past.
Sure, it wasn't long ago that you pointed a gun at Spud because he was being an idiot.
Right, it happens, and this, it only happens. I pointed my gun at you the other day. Remember, you weren't listening.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah.
I didn't know who you were. I'm sorry, but as you see, we do things when we need to, and I assume
you can see where my worry is. I'm not saying he's a bad guy who's gonna murder us in our sleep.
All we did was tie him up when there are other people out there who would do much more vile things to him for just assuming anything, for just wanting the gun that's on his back. Us taking these cuffs off him and giving his gun back, do you really think he's going to resent us for that? I don't think so.
It was merely a precaution for safety during a time in which we were presuming that some kind of hostile reaction could come from enhanced questioning.
I don't think you should leave.
We have
because it's dangerous.
That's not.
And we don't need people to die if they don't deserve it. I don't think he deserves it. Sending him out there could cause him to die, and I don't think we could live with that if he dies and we find out and it was our fault for sending him out there when he didn't deserve it. That's what I feel. This was just a precaution in my eyes because I had suspicion, and after your piece and everybody's piece, I feel that we can trust him a bit more again. It simply was a precaution, and I hope you understand that. If you feel anything and you want to leave from it, then I suppose that is your choice, but it wasn't the intention, I assure you.
You weren't there, Rock, on the island when we had folks coming around masquerading as others. We really, yeah, you didn't experience that. You had an instance at one point, don't you remember that one fellow who completely used you to try and get to others?
But does he understand it from this point of view, or does he see it as these people he allowed into the place he was living have zero trust for him?
I mean, he wasn't living here. He came here to keep Liv safe. This place wasn't what it is now until Liv got here, from what I've gathered. So, I don't think he saw this place. He saw the walls, but he kept going. He found Liv, and then needed the walls, and he came back. So that I understand, and that relieved one of the suspicions of me. It was, how did you know to come where you did? And it was answered. The causes of the effect
I don't have a
were
bomb in my neck
revealed.
either.
Right.
Check that
Yeah,
this
we
morning.
already went over that.
Right. That was another thing that... See, we had a mole with us in the beginning, and that mole showed us that they changed. And he's not even a mole, and we're worried about it. It's just the pattern of suspicion, and I feel like we handled it the best we could. I don't think we didn't cause you harm. We did what we had to do, and I feel like you know that, and I feel like we can move on.
I hope you do.
Well, it's interesting being on that side of things, but I understand that if you guys don't want to give me my weapons or anything,
No, I assured you that after this conversation you would be all set to resume as we were. It was just clearing the suspicion. Yes, here, come grab your stuff. Here, come here. As I said, I made sure to keep it all situated. I didn't want to cause any tension or animosity between any of us. I wanted clarification and understanding, and unfortunately it led to that, but we have, like I said, we have to do what we have to do to survive, and this kind of leads me to the next part of the original conversation that we had planned, since it's just us here. We shouldn't be using the word ARC, and we shouldn't be using our names anymore. We should alias ourselves, and we can still be here and find other people to bring here to make this place what we said it was. But I think we need to start anew so that March doesn't suspect anything. I think we need to leave this place as far away from our old lives as possible for the time being. It doesn't mean we sit here and we do nothing and we hide like rabbits. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is we need to prepare ourselves for the worst, because there is the worst out there waiting for us to make a mistake. Yes, Liv.
What am I supposed to do about all of the scars that I have now? Because if we get into a situation where
I
I'm
can't
out there
see
and
a
getting,
single scar
say,
right
robbed.
now. I can't see a single.
know,
If
but
they
if
take
Oliver again would be. They take
we're
the
in
shit
this-
out. They take her jacket or something. It's simple. The first idea I have is you can cover up scars by making new scars. We could give you a chemical burn, but that seems a little extreme.
Well, regardless, even if they see those bites, even if you weren't affiliated with any of this, someone sees those bites, they're going to fear the worst. Well, they're going to think that you're going to turn,
Well, I didn't.
Which, honestly,
Shot is the point.
are you 100% sure that you're feeling okay, that those aren't affecting you in any way?
Yeah, I'm fine. They started the bites as soon as I got here. So it was just...
It's been well over a year, but how long does
Yeah.
those... you said that they were injecting you and they were working on this vaccine.
No.
If these vaccines
They didn't inject me with anything. They were taking my blood to make vaccines.
Whoa.
It was something about the antibodies fighting against the bites that are on my arms, and to be entirely honest with you, my back and my legs and everywhere else on me that there could possibly be a location for a bite.
Well,
if we were gonna go the chemical burn route, you would have to burn my entire body.
I think the only option with that would be to
out of question.
You honestly should use a different name, but you should hide as much as that as possible when we're out. And granted, if somebody, like you said, what if somebody robs us? Well, that's why we need to be out in groups. And if you have to be alone, be smart about it. Use the tree lines, hide in plain sight if you need to at times. You'd be surprised how many people wouldn't notice you're right behind them when you're just in a bush. I mean, they didn't notice I was right next to them until I called out. So it can be done. You can be kept hidden until the time needed. So I think possibly using the old alias you mentioned earlier, Red. Using that name again.
The people at the trading post, I already told them my real name.
Well, those who we've been in contact with, who we know are on the same page as us when it comes to March, we will have to... I mean, that was them. That was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we will have to clarify this a little bit anyway. So, just so they don't think that shot was us killing him, because we didn't.
Yeah,
he's right here.
was very unfortunate that happened.
Yes,
worried me quite a bit.
They are aware of my whole situation with my escape from March.
Right. So
they apparently managed to get their hands on a recording that I made at one of my low points.
Well,
you can blame the shot on infected over transmission to them to let them know, like, hey, no one died.
That's exactly what it was.
I wouldn't say anything over the transmission. I think the best bet would be to go down there at some point soon and actually talk to them, and have a private, face-to-face conversation about essentially this: how we can no longer call ourselves what we were, because it's just a target waiting to be found. So
I'm gonna go dismantle that bomb.
You had a bomb?
Yeah, he made a bomb.
Oh yeah, that one he put together. Well, good. I'm glad that he knows pyrotechnics. We have our own demolitionist now.
Are we gonna go destroy the terminal today?
Oh, are we doing that today? We could.
We need to go talk to the. We have to talk to the traders about getting just plastic explosives.
Yes, we'll go. Perhaps we all go down together.
All right, let's go.
Well, I need to eat something real quick. I do have some chicken that I can cook up, but I just have to cook it real quick. Let me gather some firewood. There might still be some left over here.
Why did you think I was gonna be upset?
I was under the impression that he was like more influential in like rescue or whatever, or like keeping you alive in the early days.
So
it was just kind of. I've been here all of like 3 days. Like.
That was cool.
Oh, that's okay.
Arch, that was Connor's first time having me point my guns at him.
Honestly, I've been testing the people at the trading post to be 100% clear. I was giving them, information that March already had about me, just to see how they would react to it. And so far, they've proven themselves to be worthy allies, so they want to help against March. So
That's good.
I hope they didn't, I hope they don't get like, bro, why'd you do that? Why do you think I did it? I'm worried about him being a friggin' narc. Because technically, Art was a narc that turned coded.
Yeah.
That's me. Why can I not interact with my chicken?
Yeah, no, that was something that made me.
Well,
Yeah, that was something
fucking
that
stupid. Let me interact with my chicken without burning myself half to death. Now my boots are ruined, I bet.
Take me away or kill me or.
Do we happen to have an extra leather sewing kit or some left of an old one? I'd rather not use up somebody else's, but my boots are pretty bad.
And twig tent. Look in the twig tent.
Twig tent? Okay.
Twig 10.
Okay, I'm also going to get this out of the way as quickly as possible.
Yes.
I understand what we did. Your pumpkins I think are done. I understand that we just went over the whole thing with, the professor there about being suspicious of him and everything. But I'm talking to Ruck in Shannara's about a year ago. Guy tells me about his whole thing about being
You still need a
tells
leather
me a
repair
whole
kit?
thing about being
Yes, leather repair
a
kit for my boots.
paramedic.
Here you go.
Tells me this whole thing about being
Thank
a
you.
paramedic, and then Liv, you said that he told you he was a soldier, and then he's out here
I
making
thought
bombs,
that's what he said
making
whenever we were on top of the police station back in Trinaris.
I don't remember that.
Shawn, you were there for that.
On top of the
You
police
remember?
station in Chinaris when we scared off that crazy man.
No, him and Archer went off to like follow the guy.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I was gonna say, either way though, guy says he's a paramedic, and then he fucking knows how to make goddamn IEDs. He's making suggestions for like defensive positions and shit, like he knows what he's doing.
Well, I mean, it has been 10 years, but I do understand the suspicion there. But Ruck's been with us the whole... He was there during the ambush.
I know, it's just, I just don't... It's certain things don't sit right. I'm not saying that I'm super, like, suspicious, like, I don't think he's against us.
Well, it's a good thing
like he's not telling us
that you're
truth.
thinking about these things.
The guy just knows about Spetsnaz weaponry as well, like, very casually, specifically making requests for things.
I don't know.
Alright.
So I'm telling all y'all right now, I still don't
For-
trust this guy. I really don't.
For the time being, I think we should put a pin in that. Mostly because, you know, he has been with us since, Trinaris. Especially since we're trying to go stop all of the random bombs from dropping.
Yeah, I see your point in that, but it has been 10 years, you know,
I just want to
since...
be able to fully trust people at my back as well.
I know. Trust me. I know. It's been a very, very long journey.
This all has us it has us very suspicious of anything, really, and rightfully so. We do need to be careful. Just because we were wrong doesn't mean we weren't right.
But you can't. Exactly. There's no way out of everyone we find. He's an archivist at the Pentagon. There's just no way. It was already like an angel came down from heaven when we found Arthur, because he knew how to operate the infrastructure with the electricity and all of the technology and the government secrets and all that other stuff. Does this not seem like a stretch to you?
I mean, it seems similar to that same situation.
Just seems so crazy.
I just wanted to check every box before we continued with what we do, especially if we're having suspicions. And I didn't have that suspicion until you said that. And obviously, Spud, you feel the same thing as I do. But I feel like some of those suspicions have been relieved. That doesn't mean we don't keep our eyes on him. Wow, the fire went out.
Let's get this done then.
Yeah, we'll get this
We're doing
done,
it today, right?
And then, yeah, we're doing it today.
Okay.
But we'll get this done, then we'll, Then we'll, take care of, anything else that we need to take care of as far as conversation goes. But...
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Good.
Need some bark too, damn it. No, I didn't even have to relight the fire. It's still hot enough to cook the chicken, I think. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Oh, my pumpkin worked.
No. It got cold.
Nibble on the hot stuff very, very lightly, apparently.
Oh, it just burnt it immediately.
I was figuring I was gonna ride with the... Oh.
And it burnt it immediately.
So I just thought I'd invite you.
I think you should have Spud ride with you.
Okay.
Sure you don't want to take the Olga? Because, like, it's raining a lot, and you guys are going to be, like, freezing in that car. Okay. I mean, I guess, but I don't...
Just,
Oh, you drive
I see what you did
5
there.
miles an hour. We were halfway down the street.
Yeah.
Good idea. Good idea.
Okay.
Oh, shit! Oh, such a headache.
Yeah,
We'll have to clear... Oh, there's a server restart. I was gonna say we'll have to clear those out. So that was a good start of this stream, I think. I need a cigarette before we continue though, because we're gonna be going for a while. But I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. It's probably perfect timing anyway. Freaking. Did we have any more 308 lying around as well? I need to
I think in
get a
that tent
few.
right here.
Any more what?
Almost choked. 308.
Oh, 308? There's a shit ton of 308 that I have. Like a lot. Is it in there?
Nope.
Come here. I found like a lot earlier.
Okay.
Like almost 100 rounds. What? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, someone took it.
I see a box.
Hey guys, somebody left all this 308 just lying around.
Who would do that? There's food in the kitchen.
Damn, my shirt's fucked up.
Hopefully should be okay.
What?
I said a bit already. It should be okay. I hope. Should see about if there's anything.
I'll fix my
to
Glock.
carry, though. Oh, just the keys. Yeah,
And do we have a belt and possibly a holster?
left the
That would be
gun.
nice.
What?
A belt and a holster
Yeah.
would be nice if we have one.
Yeah.
That keeps fucking happening. I need a belt and a holster too.
I said it first. I said it first. I claimed it.
I'm saying
Claimed.
it after you. Goddamn.
Oh. Yeah. I found something for my face too. Sucks it's green.
Better than what you have now.
Yeah, honestly, I need to find.
You all have a
more
lot of cannabis here.
green clothing. Yes, they do.
Okay, everyone,
That was
let's get rounded up and
That was
moving
the
out.
funniest shit that I've ever heard. Shawn says in that voice. Shawn, we love your voice. You have a great voice, Shawn.
Oh, why, thank you. Did we end up finding... Did someone say they had a belt and holster or no?
I don't think so.
Unfortunate. Well, I'll keep my eye out.
Where's, not fucking, what's her name? Liv.
Liv, I think she...
Right there.
I'm in
In
here.
the car. Like.
Wow.
Are we all going to fit?
Are we taking that one, or are we taking Professor dudes?
Oh, I'm not sure.
He's
Someone's gonna
not
have to
happy
ride with-
me right now. So.
Oh, okay.
We're all out here waiting. Vehicles are ready.
Are you gonna
Okay,
drive? 'Cause
so
you know
what's
where we're
going on?
going.
Both vehicles are out here. We're just waiting on everyone.
I don't know where.
Oh,
we're going.
Yeah, I
they
thought
already
a guy
have
out there was
vehicles
throwing a
ready out
hissy
there.
fit Or something.
You have room for all four of us? Or are we grabbing that car
there's two
too?
cars.
There's room. There's room over here.
What? Oh,
Who has the code?
okay. Shit.
Someone have the code.
Is it in the back
The
of your
lock.
car?
Brown had the code.
Oh, would you like a sewing kit to fix your shirt real quick?
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot to do that. I do have one, I believe.
Brown had the code.
Who's driving in here?
I'm gonna get.
I do.
Okay, I could see you doing that.
Yeah, I know, right? I would never do something like that.
You riding with us?
Liv, are you riding with them or are you riding
I don't
in
see
here?
why we can't just take
She's
the.
riding
Yeah, I'm
with us.
riding
Come
with-
on.
Live's riding over there. 'cause
Alrighty.
unless something happens.
I opened. Sorry.
This is
I'll
gonna be
get in the front.
loudest car ride we have ever had in our lives.
Yes, it is.
Last time I rode in that damn car, I couldn't hear anything people were saying. So I hope there's no hard feelings about that. I didn't mean you any harm. I just needed to understand. We've all been through a lot.
I understand.
Holy shit, we're going a little fast. I'm not used to going this fast.
Everyone drives kind of slow.
I prefer walking, honestly. They're still behind us, not too far. Such these mirrors are broken.
Going on a little drive. She's gonna play some of her old music that's not copyrighted.
It's nice to hear music again, Robin. I miss this.
I wish I could have found more tapes.
I was supposed to give her a link to like a non-copyrighted music playlist thing. I forgot. That was her way of saying, I wish you gave me that. I'm sorry, Robin. If you're watching this later, I'm sorry. Yeah, so Marathon RP is pretty fun though. I'm excited to see where that goes. That's definitely a grind RP type of thing. Like for me to get knowledge of magic, I have to find a wizard who's willing to teach me.
But I think we are. I think we are.
We're stopping there, right?
Yeah, I thought you were.
What's here? Okay.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I said what's here.
The
Right.
treasure.
this is where the traders are.
Are you playing 1950s swinging music?
20s, but yeah.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
Why are we stopped?
Aren't we stopping at the traders? I thought we were stopping at the traders to let her know that everything's fine.
Hello?
We could also finish that conversation. And, maybe I can get a belt and a holster.
True.
I think a hood will be our top priority.
You think they'll care if I take this?
We got some gas that we can fill up the car with. Which side is the... It's the right side, isn't it?
I'm gonna take a little walk to the medical section real quick.
He sounds so sad now. I hope I actually didn't hurt his feelings with that. Like, I hope it was fun for him. It didn't hurt him. I'll go top off the other one too. Question, why are there guts in this car?
Ew.
Yeah. Did someone butcher an animal and miss some of the innards or something when they put it in here? But I guess good idea. I'll have to go into that house to wring out my pants.
It's okay, I'm not looking.
No, it's fine. It's anybody. It's kind of like a courtesy thing. Alice taught me that.
Sadly, no hoods. Okay, where are we going?
To the Rockets.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we didn't get any explosives here, I still have my plan.
It's gonna have to do.
Take a bomb out of that garden line.
Why do you keep talking about bombs? I mean...
It's chemistry.
And if we gotta destroy it and we don't have any real explosives, we'll have to make do.
The fuck was that?
What?
A
Did
rock.
anybody just fucking hear that?
It was a rock.
We threw a rock over there, I think.
I tossed the rock, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I forgot!
I like how everyone's getting ready and Shawn has his pants off like he's gonna fight with no pants.
Okay.
Come on.
Just gonna turn the red.
These pants were really wet.
Hey.
Did you hear someone say hey, or was that one of you guys?
That was me.
Okay.
But
I was messing with the.
okay, who's
zombie.
coming with us this time?
I'm getting. Oh shit. Are you getting? Oh yeah, you do good in the back.
I'm getting in this one because it's quieter.
That's fair.
Because I'm not in there.
Is Robin with you?
Oh, I know what I did.
I think a good nickname for Robin would be Sparrow. Where is Robin? Is she in that car? Right, I think they see her. I left the door open. I'm letting the bugs in.
Really?
Oh, yes, I was just wondering where you went.
Are they coming or are they gonna go their own way?
Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, they're coming.
My PS4 is not liking driving.
I can't hear anything you're saying.
I mapped out the way I planned on going.
That's why I
so
didn't ride in that car, because it's too loud. They have to yell. I can hear them.
Okay.
I do feel bad about cutting off that meeting. I was hoping that they would come in at least hear it out. Whoa. Shawn might have made everybody hate him. Like, he's too brutal. We can't listen to him.
Waiting for them to show up.
Yeah, I don't see them back there yet. Probably because Robin's head's in the way.
Why?
I'm just kidding. With all those brains, it's bound to be. It was a compliment.
I'm sorry, I was zoning out.
No, sorry, I'll turn this way so we weren't so close. Our faces were rather close there.
I think they're coming this way.
Perhaps we radio them.
I don't know.
See, I am not sure where we're going, so...
I do. I guess we just meet them there.
Yeah, yeah.
I was on a sabbatical.
Hmm?
You asked why I'm here. I was on a sabbatical.
I don't remember what that means.
It was like a vacation.
I assumed that
Like a hot
somebody...
vacation spot or something?
No, that's what a history t-shirt is. I was here for the castles. I was not just here, either.
Oh, sorry, I think I'm having a headache.
You could see how we were suspicious of that, and with all the things that have happened, the tensions being high with March and everything. Well, like I said, it ended up
You don't need to
being...
explain yourself. I understand why it happened, but just don't expect me to be all hugs and all good so soon.
I understand. His character's gonna be all sad because he doesn't think we trust him after everything he did.
Yeah, no
I haven't, I'm like, Shawn didn't see what he has done. You know, Shawn was suspicious of this man since he arrived.
Yeah, I hate whenever I have to listen to Ryan Reynolds talk.
I haven't even met the other kid, the student. So
crazy that they started putting
I haven't
ads
had
on, Because that's
the full story,
Just gotta
and
skip over
Spud
those
as
here.
well. Me and Spud are the new guys that
No,
showed up
no.
and pulled their guns
Let's
out and
skip over.
pointed them at him. You know.
Whomever that person was that recorded that cassette sounds a lot like how my grandma used to be. She loved to tape commercials.
Lord, yeah.
Just driving along. I have no idea where we're going.
So, you got some intel about this situation? I listened while you were telling them about this location. Where exactly is it?
Military base. It's where March has their bigger airburst missiles.
Now, is this currently still active, or are they in this
Yes.
place? Then why are we bringing Liv with us?
Well, they're not there. No one's there. It's just, you know, it's property.
You're saying like they evacuated
March's HQ is in Antarctica, by the way.
Antarctica?
Yes.
Well then, let's go with my plan. Let's shoot the missile at Antarctica.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
With our Pentagon knowledge.
Terminal?
Did you say
And
Pantygon?
I'm just making jokes here.
It sounded like you said Pantygon knowledge.
Yeah, with our Pentagon knowledge, we go and we send the missile
Oh,
at
okay.
March or whatever.
You
know.
intentionally meant to say Pantygon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
That's a funny joke. It took me a minute to really realize it was a joke. I thought it was a slip of tongue.
Yeah.
She's just accepting that it was a joke and not a slip of tongue.
I think I know where you guys tied me up.
What? What was
For
that?
the U.S. government. I really want to tie me up.
I'm...
Oh, U.S. government, of course you want to tie me up.
Well, that's the thing. That had nothing to do with why I did that.
It was a joke.
Oh, okay. See, I need to learn humor. That's something I still haven't quite understood.
I'm calling politicians bad.
Yes, well, I was raised to not. I wasn't exposed to
You're
the
not from the
knowledge
city,
of.
are you?
I am not from the city. No, you know that.
No, I don't. I don't really know any of you.
well, you know where
Don't
I
worry,
was.
Professor. I tend to end up tying up men that I like at least once, usually.
Rob, well, you
Catch my
just
drift.
that's you're just upset that it wasn't her. I'm getting the hang of this humor.
I say it like an alien does.
I say it like an
I've only
alien
ever tied
does.
up one person.
Whoa. A lot of ruckus here.
Yep.
Jeez. Shawn, do people usually park this way here?
No, this seems like panic. I don't know anybody who parks like that.
Hmm.
Or that.
My great aunt used to.
Wow, well that's probably because a great aunt. Maybe that's because vehicles just began to emerge. Possibly. Haven't quite figured it out.
Yeah, probably.
Watch. Now he's gonna turn into a spy from March because he's mad at us. Yeah, you guys don't trust me. I'm going to work for the bad guys. Fucking Connor.
That song is real.
It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle near the tube. Did you just ask if that song was
is
real?
Evil. I said it's evil. There's no life
No,
in
it's
it.
not. It's not evil.
There's no life in that song.
Why not?
It was made and sang by a machine.
No. That song wasn't made by a machine. It was made a very, very long time ago.
Pretty sure.
I didn't mean to do that. These handles suck.
The song wasn't made by a machine. It was made a very long time ago as a lullaby, and the machine was just so happened to program.
It was the first song to be played by a speaker of sorts, if I believe, right? Like a computer animated. That's what someone was saying.
Yeah.
That was out of character knowledge. I
Yeah,
shouldn't have
think
done
it
that.
was, like,
A real character.
back in the
Bad Ricky.
or not the 19, but the 1800s. Parents would sing that to their kids.
You're right.
That, the rabbit and the wolf is what I experienced when I was a kid. Later in life, I became more interested in books because of the library, evidently. But when I was younger, they restricted us. We weren't allowed into the library or the kitchen.
Well, there they are.
Are they behind us?
With blocks. Right in front of us. The missiles.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Where are the others?
No! Oh! Oh!
What took them so long?
Beat you.
We must have went the wrong way.
Well, you see, we ran into this
Turn 'em
fortune
down on our
teller.
plan.
You ran into who?
A fortune
Nothing.
teller, and he told us that you should have wore your brown
Hey.
pants.
Yeah.
We got a plan.
Yeah, we got a plan. We're gonna stand up on this barricade and we're gonna shoot into the air, and all of the infected are gonna run down here, and we'll kill them all.
Ah, yes, definitely should have wore the brown pants.
Just
Foolproof.
please watch your crossfire. Please.
Yeah. We're gonna stand up here like a musket line and blow them all down.
Yeah, and I'll be able to get some longer shots up here.
Alright.
Let me know when you're ready.
Wow.
I suppose the
How come we
shot
don't have the gate
will
closed?
be the
I guess
same.
we'll
It's not
jump
gonna
up.
draw.
Y'all ready?
Draw most of them.
Yep.
Let's wait.
Don't waste your ammo.
No, I'm hitting them. There's 2 down.
Ah, yeah, I don't see any yet.
Oh,
That's
that
You can do
hillside
that.
up there.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
go
that
in.
is covered in gas right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in there. I don't think this is working.
I mean, I killed 3 or 4, so...
Better than us.
Oh, there's another one I'm shooting. He's down. It's just a direct. It's my route. It's just one left turn, one right turn, and then a straight shot. Just don't turn off the road. And we even stopped for parts on the way.
Sorry, my shotgun had no ammo.
Oh, here they come.
Oh,
2.
my doesn't ammo.
Whoever brought their mask besides me?
Well done.
Holy shit!
What?
I fucking just saw buckshot fly past my face.
Ooh, can I? I'm gonna hold on to this. That seems very valuable.
You
to
guys
hold on.
okay?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I almost got shot, but I'm fine.
Well, thank you. Your bolt is right here as well.
Oh, we already have
It's
that.
not my bolt.
Ah, it's somebody's bolt. Somebody's bolt is over here. It doesn't look like it's doing too well, but it's probably another shot or 2.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's sitting on the ground right there if you
Well,
need
it's
it.
not getting claimed.
Yeah, grab it,
All
might
right,
as
what do we
well.
need to what do we need to destroy?
Some terminal. Were you taking
Oh,
this?
God, it's probably in the
they're just
gas.
messed up, damn it.
What?
Yeah, they
What?
did say that it was leaking
Oh,
or
okay, okay.
something. I
I
heard
thought
they
you
were
meant
talking about.
gas on us. That's what I thought you meant when you said it. You scared the shit out of me.
Prior,
Yeah.
there's a book over
I
here.
have one thing.
Screenshot. I need to make it so you can actually see the name. There we go.
Did you bring a gas mask, Shawn?
No, I didn't.
If you find one, better pick it up just in case. Because we are in funny lands.
Anybody have a glow plug?
Glow plug? Not on me, but we had like 3 at base.
There's this generator thing up over there on the radar tower. What's his name? Professor's trying to start up.
No, he's up there right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
Is that where that shot was coming from?
No.
Follow us, cowboy.
Well, what was that shot?
Infected.
Okay.
Okay. Where
He's
is
up
he?
there. He's trying to find a. He's up here by that radar tower.
Really? Okay.
To the left.
Oh, to the left. Okay. Do you see anything
Oh, well,
other than
there's a
the
bunch of
giant
them over
missiles?
there in that field.
What?
And
There's
there's
a
a
what?
generator right there.
I see
There's a bunch of
some.
zombies.
I see somebody running across to the right.
Yeah, no, that's a zombie. I tried to shoot it,
A
but
what?
I missed.
Oh, okay.
What do we need for this?
It needs a glow plug.
Oh, well, we have a glow plug at base.
Great.
Does it need gasoline?
It looks like it. It
There's
has a gas
some-
gauge.
there's
Shitty
some-
piece of Russian technology that's all really just requires a glow plug and gasoline, and then all you have to do is flip a few levers.
I
and then
do have
gas.
some gasoline.
Maybe
In the
you
back
And
of
already-
probably
the
plug
No,
this
we
back
vehicle
into
now.
this.
need.
Well,
Yeah,
what
but how
if
would we
we
do
plug
that?
it in and it gets worse?
Well,
Well,
if it gets, it doesn't.
What if it sets him off?
It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
I mean, we want to blow it up. We don't want to. We want to blow this up, right? Isn't that what the plan was? Just destroy it,
I thought so.
or do we
I'll
want
turn it
to?
on.
what is it? What could it be used for otherwise? I mean,
I'm here. Where am I bringing it?
It's probably to launch
Right-
those damn rockets.
Right over here. What do you have?
The bomb.
Oh, we're down. We're down here. Yeah, he has the bomb.
Wait a minute. If we blow up the
What?
control panel, won't that just deactivate the way to deactivate them? Because this is the control panel. If we can deactivate it from the control panel, then we don't need to blow it up. If we blow it up, we can't deactivate them, and they're always on. They're just primed and sitting there.
I'll leave that call to y'all. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. I don't know how to control it.
yeah, I thought you knew all about this. Like, whatever.
If we
I mean, it's up to you
if we
guys.
turn it on, then we
Turn it on.
essentially
All I'm saying-
if we turn it
all
on,
I'm
we
saying-
essentially activate these.
Oh,
Run!
yeah.
Run!
Okay, no, that's not-
No, we're good. We're good. We're
No,
good.
it's,
We're
it's,
good.
we're
That's
good. We're
long
fine.
off.
We're fine. We're fine.
That's
It's
long
hitting the
off.
hill.
Holy
hitting the
shit! Holy shit!
I just found a bunch of codes.
Oh, it just hit over there. What?
I just found a bunch of codes.
What does it say?
It says, "Congratulations on completing your training, March Operative. We're so proud to call you one of our own. Now that you're officially one of us, we have a list of orders that March Operatives must know to successfully operate in our ranks. Execute Order 86. When your job is complete, terminate yourself or your brain so that you cannot be turned immediately after death. Order 86 is for missions you will not be able to return from, but it is a high honor. Please note that if you do not complete the order yourself, the surgery you underwent will complete the order for you. Execute Order 42. Terminate a target with extreme prejudice. Send a message. You may be creative with Order 42, but do get rid of the target by any means. Execute Order Blackhawk. Stalk a target. Report everything they do, and should you hear Blackhawk down from a higher up, terminate the target as they have been registered as a threat. Well, now we know what that means.
More to worry about.
You're really excited to use that explosive.
No, I just have it ready. Just call me when.
Okay, well, the paper
y'all
says
want
this
to
thing is
call.
malfunctioning,
Well,
so, like,
we have
what
two
happens if we
options.
turn this on?
Ah, fuck.
Oh, there's a
Holy.
lot more coming.
Oh, there are.
Watch crossfire and watch where you're moving. Okay. Let's go. One more. No, one more.
They get up really fast now.
Yeah, it must be something to do with the gas or something.
I guess. I thought it was meant to kill them though.
I know, well, I guess they were experimenting with it.
Probably here to keep this protected. Alright, well, we have two routes we can go. We can either go home, get a glow plug, and turn it on, or we blow it up and that's the end of it.
Right, I
Think
mean,
about this.
if we turn it on, how are we, so
The paper
are
that
we supposed to
found
be able to
specifically
control
states-
where they go and launch them at March themselves?
Well, here's the thing about it, though. The paper that we found says that this thing is malfunctioning because of the pox. So, like, if we turn it on, it might get even worse. But if we turn it on and we're able to control where these things go, then yeah, we might be able to point it at March, but we don't know where their base is.
Antarctica!
Who's to say that they don't already have some kind of destination programmed into them, and as soon as we power it on, it auto-completes that and sends them off to, I don't know, right above us?
Yeah, what if they send them to Trinaris? That's where they had planned to send them before.
That's also a plan. Like, that's
What?
alternatively
What is-
also bad.
Took a
What's up there?
screenshot.
Do we know what's up there? Where the gas is? There's a lot of like radios and antennas and military
I
buildings
think
up
that's
there.
just the radio area.
Yeah, but it's the way it like says it. It makes it sound like it's a control, and this is a generator. This is clearly not like a control panel.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it looks like the gas dissipated from up
There
there.
is
You might go check it.
there is a display on here, but it looks like it's only just to activate. Yeah, so there's switches on off. There are dials. I
looks
don't
like
know
the
if that
fuel
can
gauge
change
is empty,
coordinates.
if that
I'm
helps.
not sure. I have a little bit of gas, but I'm not sure if we should.
Can we send someone up there in that suit, or find more suits and send someone up there? And if there's nothing up there to like that looks like a control, we just get rid of it.
I think the gas might be gone now.
I think
It
it
does
just
look-
stays there. It might be getting vented out the floor, like through the sewers, when we like what we figured out in
Seen on
Trinaris.
there.
No, what I
Oh,
understand from the thing with the Chinaris and
They're gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I've been
we need
saying.
we need to go before it comes back.
I don't wanna do this.
Get the car. There's a road up there. There's a road up there.
There's a door on the ground for you. I want that. Oh shit, he's coming at you. Don't try not to hit the headlamp if you can.
Hey, let me get him. What? That should have been directly in your butt.
Ah, thank you.
Yep.
It even has a battery in it.
Beautiful.
Right, to the cars.
I thought we were going to the other section or something.
Ah, there's a
Yeah,
road
there's a
that
road
leads
to it.
us straight to it.
Get in,
Alright, let's hurry.
people.
That has no spark plug in it.
No, you drop. Mine does.
Shut the fuck up.
You coming with us since we're ready to go?
I guess so. I'm already here.
Can you close that door?
Shawn.
You can close it from there.
What?
No, I think Shawn. Are you getting in?
We're gonna
Ah,
head up to this.
okay, I'll leave this. Well, and who's all here?
Come on, come on.
No, you guys go. I'll wait for
It's
them.
just-
Well, no,
They're not coming, I don't think. But all right.
Alright, let's just go. We gotta go before that fucking
Yeah, let's
gas
just
comes
go.
down
well,
again.
he's come. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Something.
Oh my god.
Oh, the door,
This
yes.
is important.
Urgency, urgency, but there is a door. No, I think that we're gonna have Cowboy here come with us.
Thank you. Get in. Hop in.
Oh my fucking god. Get in.
What's
please.
going on?
We're going
taking
up
the
there.
We're
cars
going
up.
to the up.
I don't know why
So
they
we can
kept
get out of
it.
there real fast if it the way it's going to be dead even if the cars were up there.
I won't.
Okay.
No one else can.
I got my mask.
I mean, should some of us stay here and watch after that generator thing?
I mean, it's been here this whole time.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm just sitting in
Well,
the car waiting.
He's still over there, just kind of
Oh.
sitting there.
Because we need the glow plug, and
I think he's still upset about what happened.
yeah, well, he'll have to get over it because that was the least of what could have happened if we were not as understanding and kind. They're taking care of the affected, but if we weren't as understanding and kind to him as we were, then he'd have something to really be upset about. Because I did point my weapon at him, but there's been
pointed
many
mine at
other
him, too.
people. Yes, there's many other people who point weapons at each other and don't get out alive. So we should be happy about it, and that that he passed. We understood what he was saying. He made us understand, and it wasn't what we suspected. But just in case it was what we suspected, I needed to make sure he couldn't do anything during that time. And I tried to be as justified as I could. There's been times where I haven't been justified, and I want to rectify that. And I feel like if it would have been anybody else, it wouldn't have been the same. They wouldn't have taken the time to listen. They might have just yelled at him and berated him and eventually executed him. So I think the best thing that could have happened did happen. We made sure that nothing bad could happen while also making sure that nothing bad happened. Like we prepared for it in case it did happen, and that's the best we could do. And he wasn't harmed. I think it'll be okay. In due time, he might feel, as he does now, that we don't trust him, which I told him. Trust is hard to earn, but easy to lose. So.
Yeah, it is.
But I will let them go up and deal with that. Maybe they'll bring down something of use.
Maybe they'll find a computer that is associated with it, like they were wanting to.
Well, they're already coming back.
Maybe it's because we didn't follow.
They found the Humvee. No. Anything of use?
So we found this big red button that said off on it. We hit it. Everything should be good.
Okay. I'll go tell them.
Possible power generators.
No, we didn't find anything.
More electrical.
No.
Power lines.
See, I still don't understand the humor. Maybe it's sarcasm. Yeah,
just electrical substation.
Sarcastic humor. That's what I need to pick up on, I guess. We're all going over here.
It's turning night, so we gotta decide something.
It's getting dark.
Infested.
We should
decide an infested place.
We should do something about this.
I would argue sooner the better.
What is this?
Or one of these glass vials pops and.
Another screenshot. Boots. I need to find Inushanka that doesn't have the winter face thing on it. We're all just running around in circles looting the same shit.
Everyone's coming. Okay. We gotta think of what we're doing.
So now we know that it needs a glow plug, but there is gasoline already that we have, but we should save it for when we have more to fill this, just in case we need to keep it on for an extended period of time while we're figuring out how to work whatever this is. I want to say I'm a little terrified. Last thing we need is this to explode because we don't know what we're doing, but like you said, Ethan, it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, you have some knowledge on this, so perhaps we could
Well,
get this
we
figured
need a
out.
glow plug and we need gasoline for it to be on. And if we get it on, then, you know, we can do something about it. But until then, it's either we destroy the control panel and we lose all hope in actually disabling it, so we just have theoretically a hot potato, or two hot potatoes here that can annihilate continents, not just countries, continents, and they just sit here. So if somebody comes over and just shoots at it because they don't know what the fuck it is, we're talking generations from now, and they just, you know, bring on a new ice age because of everything dying, that's our fault. So we're looking at, one, doing this for future generations and not just ourselves, or two, dealing with the problem now so we don't have to deal with it. I know which one I'm going with, but if you want to just blow it up, more than welcome to. I don't want to make any too rash decisions right now.
Well, we have gas. We have the glow plug at home. So we have the two puzzle pieces, just not in the same place. Too bad we didn't know this piece of equipment needed that before we left that. But perhaps there's a lot to look around this area, so maybe we keep an eye out for NBC gear in order to go into certain areas.
All we need is a hood.
For one.
Just saying. For one suit, we just are missing the hood. That's all we need.
This is all foreign to me. This technology,
How confident are you if we get that thing running that you'll be able to stop these missiles from doing whatever it is? Because that document said that this shit's janky. How confident are you that you can get it to work?
Let me look at it one more time. This is the similar design of the Marx generator. Okay, well, none of you have any idea what the fuck that is. The Marx generator was built near Moscow in the 1970s during the Cold War, and it powered thousands of houses just scattered around the remote Siberian wilderness. It powered lighthouses and communication beacons. This is going to be the same sort of thing. If we turn this on, it will have 7 million volts of energy to go through everything here.
So you say we turn this on, it turns the power on to everything, not just in this military
It will turn
compound?
the power on everywhere. I don't know for how long. I don't know if it would work. It would probably just give us enough juice to turn whatever those are off. Like I said, they powered remote lighthouses, seismic sensors, navigation beacons along the entire Russian coastline.
Wait, hold on. I must not understand. So, define off.
They will just sit here and
Why would we could try to re-coordinate them into the ocean
why is turning them
so that
off
they're...
that way versus just blowing it up, and they're going to be sitting there either way. Now at that point it's mute.
So like, if we do it the way you're wanting to do it, is it gonna pull them down into the ground or something?
It will put them back in their hatches and they're gone.
I wouldn't say gone. The payload would still be underneath the ground.
They'll be in a bunker that a
reinforced
bomb
bunker.
Can't.
That could be step 1, and then step 2 would be finding a way to launch them ourselves to a specific location. We have 2. So if we can somehow block off their capabilities of controlling it and we get control of them, then we can either dispose of them in the oceans or send them at them.
Okay, but the issue with us putting that in the ocean is that there's this man named Johnny who has like this persistent cough, who's a part of the trading post, and he said that someone chucked a pox grenade, just a grenade, like the thing you can put in your hand, into the water there, and it contaminated their entire northern bay. Like, he chucked it into the harbor, like whomever did it. But they put it into the harbor, and it contaminated everything that was there. So if we put that into the ocean, we risk it, like, going into our rainwater. We risk it going into, like, the hurricanes that happen.
Second question.
Yeah.
And idea. The Sahara Desert. There's absolutely no life in there. It's just a desert.
Wind.
I mean, there was a gas strike just north. We just all walked through it. No one's caught,
Perhaps
no one's dying.
the sand. I've read about sandstorms, and then perhaps those might be able to keep the gas contained and keep it on the ground, and then bury the particle itself, possibly.
And who knows? Does the fuel in this thing have a lifespan? I mean, gasoline's only good for so many years, you know? So would that, what's it called? Would the fuel in there be rotting away already? Does it even have enough power to get into wherever we want to send it?
I have no idea.
I think that's too big of a risk to take. If we can put it in a bunker where it's going to be locked away, and we just make sure that it's down into the ground, and then after we're done putting it in those sealed bunkers, we blow up this generator thing here. If we just seal them away and keep them underground, then, like, wouldn't that be better than trying to send them off somewhere where we don't even know if the fuel's going to be enough to get it there? We
need to go. I think we need to go. Come on.
Overwatch. Classification: black. Automated detection report. Scanning. Orbital reconnaissance has identified.
Or take cover. Hide somewhere. I think we can't take the cars. Should we take cover, or should we just get the hell out of here?
What the fuck did that just say? Did that just say asset found?
Yeah.
Alright. So, just a suggestion. Lib gets in another car, goes in a different direction, and then you guys come back on foot. Idea.
I know
just
my
saying.
I drive faster.
Okay.
Liv, get over here.
Or not.
Ah, god damn it.
Fuck it. I'm panicking too much. I can't close. There we go.
Where do we want to go? We can't go home.
I don't know.
Something I don't know.
Middle of the forest to the north.
Go back to Geralto.
Northeast. Geralto? There's a hunting camp north somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We should shut off the lights until we need them.
Gas.
There's gas.
I know. I see.
There's gas. Don't drive forward. There's gas. Don't drive forward.
I'm going around it.
I was yelling at them. They're honking, trying to say something to us, I think.
Yeah, I know. Guys, come on, just do the thing, just drive past it. Really? I guess we go back.
They saw us take a left. I don't understand. What did they do?
I have no idea. Where the hell did they go?
I really hope that's not their car in the gas.
No. They probably went down this. Do you have that radio?
My radio?
Yes. Do you have your radio?
Yeah, I've got my radio. Why?
What was the message?
I don't know. All I heard was asset located.
We just have to get back to the main road. I have no idea where the hell we are. That's the main road. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta go.
They'll head right to Geralto, like you said.
Probably. I just have to figure out how to get there from here. This is the... Where is this? Okay. It's a military blockade. I'm gonna go straight. We'll see how this turns out.
We are heading southwest. So that's the right direction.
Is that good?
That's good.
Okay.
You said Geralto, and that's north of. I didn't go up there. They did.
Let's hurry this up.
We were by the car.
Let's figure this out.
Honestly, I have no idea where we are, so I don't.
We need to be heading southwest, so I just gotta go around that.
Those, southwest is not the right direction. I'm sorry. Holy shit. But it'd be southeast, I thought. I have no idea where we are right now, honestly. Oh,
I don't
road.
either, but okay, road. We're leaving that town, so we're going down this way. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's do this. Okay. What is this? This is Tarnow. Good, good, this is good. This is the town that we went through to get to here. So, Graben is that way. We need to go to Graben. Has that town been Graben the whole entire time? We've just been saying Gibraltar.
Gibraltar is...
Before Sitnik.
Yeah, Graben is before Sitnik, along the river.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Gibraltar is down north of Dolnik.
You're right, yeah.
Cow in the road! Cow in the
what
road!
the hell? The hell? What? Fucking
Jesus.
sorry.
It didn't get our headlights, that's all that really matters, right? I guess.
Yeah, if your head's still intact.
That was a strong-ass wooden pole.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it
Wood
might have been
versus
cement
metal?
painted as wood.
Metal? Jesus. Maybe.
I believe that's satellite thing now.
A satellite.
That's what
That was the orbital.
they have
It said
they have an
orbital
satellite.
surveillance or scan.
Yeah. That's why we're getting Olivia out of here, because they scanned, and I guess there's still some way that they can detect that it's her. Do you have a chip in you?
I mean, there wasn't one in the back of my neck.
Anywhere else?
I don't know. I guess I could have Robin, take a look at me. It'd probably be a good idea.
Well, here's the thing. If you had a chip in you, they would just be able to track you. They obviously can't track you.
I think
just
they
looking to scan over
recognized
the
you.
area.
I think it recognized you.
How did they recognize me, though? I'm
Uh,
not
you're-
even
you're-
wearing anything close to the same outfit.
Your face, maybe it has facial recognition or something. I don't know.
I have a mask on.
Did
gotta
you
have a
while
chip
you were
on
down
you.
there?
Maybe it's from my vital signs.
Your vitals?
Maybe it's like a bear and they
Wait
can
a
just
minute, wait a
smell
minute.
you.
What's your blood type again?
AB negative.
Maybe they siphon it like that. They just siphon it through who has that. I mean, that's the rarest blood type ever.
A pretty rare one.
How can
I
they
mean-
see your blood type from the sky?
They have thermal. I don't know.
Well,
I mean, that's
thermal
just a
wouldn't
thought.
tell you a person's
That would
blood
just
type.
tell you whether you
Then
are
it's gotta
warm or
be a chip.
cold.
It's gotta be a chip then. Something that they can just scan over an area and it blips. It's not active, but if they know that you're in the general area and it just scans over, boom,
I mean,
they got you.
Arthur's bomb was in his head, right?
Yeah.
Maybe... And that was how they found Arthur back then, actually, wasn't it? We had to take it out of him.
Well, we know that I don't have one in my neck because I don't have a cut back there.
Maybe it's on your arms.
Oh God, am I gonna have to undergo surgery?
Maybe we take a metal detector around your skin to see. I don't know the logistics of it, but...
I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this.
Figure it out. Just right now we gotta get everyone situated.
I think the reason why they found us was because of that gas strike hit fairly close to us, and we were right in the midst of all of their... Like I said on the way there, I don't think you should have came with us. I think gladly we got out of it. Well, at least out of there.
I think
but
we tripped something. When you guys, when they went up there, I think they tripped something. That's been gassed for a
he
long
jokingly
time.
said that he saw a big button that said off, and he hit it. I thought he was joking, but if all this is tied to that, then maybe he wasn't.
Please don't tell me this was all because of a
They just go up there and hit a button without consulting anybody else.
You gotta be kidding me. March was the #1 bioterrorist of the world. America was very interested in them, but they could just never figure out anything because of how elusive they were. The only reason why I know anything about March is that they had a lot of documents siphoned through, and I had to, well, archive them.
That leads me to believe that they might have been above even your government. Maybe they might have been because
south end of the meeting point and the split awaiting for arrival.
Re-say that?
I know where they are. That's
okay.
I think they're already in your alto.
H2O.
I don't think that they have surveillance on Ganapki. They had a orbital satellite message, the same one that we had on the gas strike area. So they must just be using all of the resources that they can spare on high value targets. So the missile site is something that they want. Kanapki is something that they need to watch in case of, you know, a militia forming. I mean, March's goal is to just wipe everything and start again. That's all it is.
I suppose I could kind of relate to that want of wanting to wipe it all and start again, but only when it comes to my home, and luckily I didn't have to. It happened for me.
The only campsite I know. They're not here. We may have to radio them. What was the radio that they use 102.5?
Yeah.
Maybe they parked somewhere different. Just.
You guys out there?
Okay.
I'm gonna get inside. Wolves are known to be in this area.
Good idea. This place isn't too bad. We can start a fire if you guys need it. Ah, shit. I'll gather some wood. Alright. We'll stay on one of the decks of the house so we can run in if we need to. the hell? I need a quick nap. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Relog.
He's taking a nap.
There we are.
All right, you're in here. Ah, no fireplaces in these. Vehicle.
Okay.
Hello. We're all down here.
Hey.
He didn't kill anybody? That's great.
Robin stayed
Yep.
behind just to watch our trail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Being insane.
This place is kind of nice.
This was not the one I was talking about, but this works.
Oh,
Robin
sorry.
stayed behind to watch our trail. No, it's fine. She set up in the woods the way we went. So report anything coming behind us.
Gotcha. Okay.
Should I not light this fire, or should I?
God, no.
Light.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Let's go in here.
They said thermals, didn't they? Tracking?
Yeah, they did.
The thermal won't see the light, but it will
Well, it
see
also
the...
said automated.
We waited out in the woods, south of Giralto for a little bit as well, under some trees, hoping that...
Is it just you guys?
Robin stayed for a moment.
Robin
She's
stayed
watching
behind, she
the
said.
way we came in.
What about Spud?
He was with us. I'll go find him.
He'll see the light.
Hey, Spud. Spud.
Does anybody actually have what that said?
I only heard bits and pieces. I didn't hear the whole thing.
He's just doing a little walk around. He'll be in soon.
Okay.
I heard
Do you
something.
have any idea what the full thing was? Did you hear the full thing?
Something about automated tracking, thermals detected,
Here, hold on.
certain
Me.
group of certain number.
Let's see.
Was that you, Spud? Oh, yep. So this is kind of what I was talking about us. We might have to be split up into smaller groups at times and only meeting in secret. If they're able to track us like that, we might have to be more vigilant and covert.
Okay,
There's-
then...
This lamp is making me nervous, man.
What-
Someone have like a glow
I'm sorry,
stick or something?
Here,
I put it on.
I have it.
It's,
At our
Yeah, let's see. What the fuck did it say?
Oh.
Okay.
Currently, at our location where we were currently living.
Reconnaissance platform OSP-07, Overwatch.
Is that the old message or a new one?
Automated
Old one.
detection report.
Okay.
Scanning. Orbital reconnaissance has identified multiple personnel inside of base. Thermal imaging confirms 7 biological life signs within the facility. Asset found. Asset has been located. Immediate retrieval requested. Automated satellite alert.
It just repeats.
So I'm gonna have to go into deep hiding.
There's a
So what does that mean? You're just gonna sit
Okay.
at home?
No, I can't. I'm gonna
They
have to go
technically
somewhere
don't know
else
where
because
home
they-
is yet, so you could go home and
They
just
don't.
use the name
Yeah, I
Red.
mean-
But
I say we
oh,
hide out here for a little bit. We're inside of a building. Thermals can't see inside of buildings, okay?
right.
Well,
So
I
we
was
wait it
making
out
the
and we move.
I was making the guess when we were driving here. It seems to me that March has that satellite only watching certain locations, because if they're at Kanopki, they were saying, why don't they just move like a mile away to just watch where we are? They're using all of the resources that they have to watch the most important spots.
As well.
And right now they
On
do.
top of that,
What's up?
it was an automated message, right? I was talking to Robin. We assumed it's about 3 hours before that message plays and a team is sent. So we have about 3
Yeah.
hours in key locations before we should be moving constantly. So no more than 2 to 3 hours at a location.
Well,
I mean, that opens
also
up the
to add-
opportunity to set a trap for them.
It does as
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Well, that also adds.
But
Did
I'm sorry
anybody
to say one
touch
more.
anything?
No. I just walked inside of buildings and that's really it. But I will say, with thermals, it's going to be a lot harder to set a trap. The only way we would be able to set a trap is placing a trap, rather than staying and ambushing.
I will. I don't know them. I just know that their combat routine is rough. Yeah, this retrieval team is not just a bunch of random Russians with assault rifles. These are trained people that do this for a living. They just take people.
Well,
Well, I have
we're
ideas.
also survivors who have been training for 10 years on how to survive. So I suppose we're about as an equal playing field as ever.
For example, we go to a location like that, we bring some tripwires, explosives, we set them up in key buildings that you would regularly search if you have a brain cell. We leave. A recovery team comes. Boom.
What if
Few
somebody
more
else
agents
walks into it that we don't want to hurt?
You know, if someone walks into a armed military base after hearing that radio message, might be
Hey.
Darwinism and survival of the fittest.
Okay, so
Yes.
I need to point this out, and this is something that Shawn had pointed out in the car, before, and it's that, I shouldn't have gone with you guys. So, for you guys to complete our objective of, wanting to get this thing offline, I should probably not be with you. And it seems like it took them about 20 minutes to be able to get a read on us. But now we know what we're looking for. And so, like you said, it'll be about 3 hours before the March team gets there. They're going to probably do a sweep. That'll probably take about 30 minutes. Then once they're done with the sweep, they're probably going to, leave. because they don't have another ping on us, more than likely. So if I go back home, or if I go into hiding, or whatever it is that we decide to do, which will probably be, at the very least in about 3.5 hours, we'll say 5 hours just to give them absolute time to clear out, we can send a team to go back there. You know, they know what they're doing. We send a team to go back there. We have the glow plug. We have the gas. We turn it on, get those things sealed back up into the ground, blow that thing to pieces so that no one can turn it back on to have those things come back up out of the ground. And, you know, if the radio states that the asset has been found again, then we know that I have to stay on the move.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think we should give it a few days before we do head back in any case.
well, the longer that we stay, like, the longer that we stay away, the higher chance there is of some moron going there and shooting it. Like he said.
But who knows if, one, they could wait, two, they could set traps, they could set cameras, they could as well. So.
Well, I mean, we could set a trap for them too. I mean, you guys probably aren't going to like this idea, but they are looking for me.
You are not going to be used as
What
bait.
does that mean?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. They're
Not
not that
having it.
fucking stupid. If they see you just standing there, they know. They know.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't just be me standing there. Like, we would go to another location of relevance. You know, like Copa or something. Maybe not Copa. That place is overrun.
We don't have
but
the
just
equipment to even fight a Mott Shit Squad. I mean, he has a shotgun, he has a shotgun, and
well,
we have
wouldn't
high-powered
be
bolt-action
fighting.
rifles.
Like
if it's
you
an
said,
ambush,
it would be like 3 hours before they would get to me. So all I have to do is go to another location of importance, get recognized, leave from there, hide out for a couple of days, and then they have no idea where I am again. And then that pulls the focus off of the satellite, giving you guys time to do what needs to be done in order to, you know, deal with the satellite.
I get what you're saying now. I thought you still meant lay a trap for an ambush. No, I get what you mean now. I mean, I say we wait out a few days at camp, then we head to a different key location, make some ruckus, you know, leave, wait out a few more days, and then head back. Move quickly and with a purpose. We're not going to sit there. We're not going to discuss. We're going to get it done.
Well, if you guys are going to go to the location to, you know, take care of the missiles, then we need to do that at the same time that I'm trying to get the attention of March to leave.
Okay.
So it needs to be simultaneous.
I just want to also put out there, I don't mean to sound like an asshole, but you are not as important as they make it out to be. They didn't say main objective, prime objective, they said asset. You are not the top of their leaderboard right now. They have other jobs and objectives that they are trying to do. If they were dead focused on you, I'm telling you this, they would have already been here and done that. They are focused on 1,000 more other things than solely trying to find you. So that, for us, is a good thing. It's just, you know, you're an asset. They don't need you, but they would want you. It's not like they're dead set on you. They have other things that they gotta do. It's just...
I know, but that's why I was saying, like, that's why it would be a distraction. It would be enough of a distraction that it would be, you guys would have the 20 minutes to get done whatever needs to be done and get the fuck out. It would be kind of like I don't know if you ever did this when you were a kid, but trying to steal like popsicles from the freezer. Like, one kid would create a diversion so that mom isn't paying attention while the other kid goes and gets the popsicles. Sometimes they get caught by dad, sometimes they don't.
So are you saying that you make a distraction, we go to the nuclear missile silos that they find oh so precious, so we can deactivate them, so then they go get you? I
Well,
just
no,
don't see them... I just don't see that happening. They're gonna care more about the nuclear missiles that can take out a continent rather than a vaccine, which I will also add, they already have your blood. They have everything that they need from you over a year's worth. Now they want the missiles.
The vaccine needs boosters. But I do understand that the missiles would be way more important. I'm just trying to think of a way to give you guys a little bit more time
Blue coming in.
being able to deal with it.
I didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
Well, what I think she's trying to say is give us a delay on the time it takes for the satellite to realize that we are at that other location. If the satellite is already focusing on her in that other location first, that gives us time for the satellite to readjust, I guess, before it reaches our location.
Well, I have a plan. Does anyone else know another major point which they would be watching? Or is that the only one? We'll say point A is the missiles. Okay, point A is the missiles. Point B is second location of importance, okay?
Kanopki.
Kanopki,
yeah,
okay.
Maybe the town.
Liv will go to Kanopki with 2-3 others as her watch, 2-3 others to watch over her. They'll spend time there while we go into the missile place. I know that Professor will have to go. And whoever else. We'll pick them later. That doesn't matter.
I'll go with Liv.
We'll wait in the area.
I ain't risking her getting captured again.
The location, not in it. We'll wait. She'll go into Kanopki. Then we'll move in about 10-15 minutes later, giving the satellite time to refocus targets. We'll move in quick, fast, effectively, using better equipment than what we have now. The shotguns are fine, but we need semi-automatic weapons. M16s, SKSs, something strong, punch through armor, and has some range to them. We'll move in, we'll get it going. We'll either, 1, set up the bomb if that's what we do, or 2, play around with the control panel. I don't care which one. We'll get it done, we'll drive out quick, we'll go into a predetermined location to hide out somewhere deep in the forest,
What
tree
about
cover.
sheet metal?
What?
Sheet metal. I mean, you guys could just take some sheet metal and set it up over the generator, and then, like you said, they can't see into buildings. The thermal can't see into buildings. So if we have that sheet metal there, it'll keep the satellite from being able to see you guys for even longer.
Are we gonna set up I'm not trying to be an asshole, but are we gonna set up a sheet metal path all the way to it as well?
No, all you have to do is run from that location to there.
And I think she's trying to say that by the time the satellite gets to the location, it won't be able to pick up a thermal because you'll be
Okay,
under
I
cover.
say we use
It's
top
been
then.
focused.
Carrying sheet metal through all that open space, along with infected, and
If
who
the
knows
tarp
what
is
else will
gonna-
be there, then top.
If the tarp is going to be enough to keep it off of
As
you,
long as you're not
it'll be much
hugging it, it
faster to
should be
set
fine.
up. It
Yeah,
should
as
be
long as you're not
much
hugging
faster.
it and letting your body heat soak through, you'll be fine.
What's stopping you
set it
from
up,
driving a
we'll get
vehicle
the-
right up to the thing?
We'll have.
The
Unless we
vehicle
find
runs
a-
hot.
Well, it runs hot, but then on top of that, there's a gate blocking the entrance, and we would have to waste time finding a hole in the wall.
Hmm.
You can also run in between the buildings, like to fight
But
the
after-
infected.
But after we get done, each group will go to a predetermined location separate from each other. Somewhere deep in a forest with tree cover, hopefully a fresh supply of water nearby, like a pond, a river, a stream, something. So we'll
Where
wait out
exactly? So
this is all to be predetermined. We'll think this is a quick baseline plan. People can disagree with it.
one of us
Details.
should make up a map, and then we can draw out the
Yeah.
plan on the map, and then we all look at it.
But you all
Because
just
I
heard the
have an
general plan.
idea
What do you think?
about where we can hide out. So
But what do y'all think of this general plan?
I think that it's a pretty good general plan. You know, we will have to tell the people at the trading post what we're doing, because if they randomly get attacked because of this, I don't think that's gonna be good.
Alternatively,
also
we could just say, just not tell them, and then
Kanopki.
That's the thing. If we just like spring a march attack on all of their people and they get annihilated,
they could just.
that's
So where
That's on
where
our
exactly are
And if they turn
these?
us away,
Where exactly are the missiles located on the map? Just so I know.
Christnick.
Kristen, yeah.
Go look around.
I'm,
Where the hell is that?
hey, Colton, Spud. I'll just head
What?
out on the porch for a
Coast
bit.
right there.
Just head out on the porch for a bit. Thank you.
What's going on?
Do I need to go too?
Head out on the porch for a moment. No, that's fine. Just
Uh,
someone
what?
at least. Just don't worry about this. You're the one talking about you still don't trust him. He just walked away with a radio to who know where. So I'm at least having someone step out on the porch that can keep an eye on anything.
Oh. Well, he's out there, is he not?
Well, he is not.
So if Nadboard
I
isn't
can
too
come
far
up with a
away,
plan.
if Nadboard isn't too far away,
Mm-hmm.
there's a gas
I don't see where he
station.
wouldn't.
There's a gas station near Nadbor. There's a dirt road
Need
that goes
something in
off into the
trees.
field. Yes, yes. There's a
Okay,
dirt
I just
road
wanna
that
make
goes
sure.
off into the woods and then down a hill, and there's a little pond. There's water. It's not clean. You'll have to use the means to clean the water before you drink it. But
But no, that's...
there's a little shed. It's not meant for many people. Maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4 people at a time could sleep in the shed and not worry about this thermal.
Yeah. I have a question then. I know you laid it out, but without, I feel like a couple us being able to visually see it, it's going to be a lot harder. Is there a possible way we can draw this out on the map?
We'll draw this map out over the course of this day.
Yeah.
And I feel while we stay here, we might have went up to the cars.
Okay.
I just looked up there.
If it took a walk, it could be nothing, but I just prefer we had someone outside to keep an eye on the area. I'm not saying I don't trust them, but in this situation, I don't like when just one person of a group walks away with a radio. And, you know, just, I'm going for a walk in a situation like this. I don't like hearing that from even Shawn. I feel like, you know,
Right.
it's not a good idea.
Right, I did kind
I'm
of
not
have
saying I
to
don't trust
pee
you,
during
Shawn.
all that, but...
I'm just... But no, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, then go pee.
I said I kind of had to pee during all that.
Okay.
You're not supposed
It
to
is
hold
past.
Probably get moving.
I didn't piss my
we should
pants.
probably
I
get
just the moment has passed.
Do
I
the...
see him up there, up on the hill.
Hold on.
No, that's still him running around.
I am having a major headache. Okay, I'm good.
Well, I was
no.
thinking. I thought we were going to
now-
sleep here for a few days.
I would say now that it's daytime, all the vehicles will be baking in the sun to give off fake heat signatures, and same for the infected. They'll be walking around a lot more. So now would be the time to move.
True.
We don't know.
Any
we
sign
don't
of
know
him?
where he's at. No, we don't know where he's at.
Major.
Come on.
Car's here.
What? Fuck. Hope he didn't get attacked by a bear or something.
I know, I hope you didn't get attacked by a bear too.
Here we go.
Check radio.
He either got kidnapped or he's
There is a bear.
giving us...
Bear. Down the hill.
Where?
One down the hill, straight down.
I heard it that direction.
I see him.
Don't go
coming
over
in.
there.
Oh, I see him.
Light the bastard up.
Where?
Straight down.
Straight
down the
ahead.
hill. Like in between these trees. You see him?
Oh, there he is.
Are we shooting? Because it would probably be best.
There's an infected moving down towards it.
Oh god.
I say we deal with it.
Well, we should
'Cause
probably... Do we want to get inside? 'Cause
I feel like
they-
we would have heard him shoot if he would have been attacked by the bear. I don't think he got attacked by the bear. I
They
think.
have padded paws. They are quite stealthy.
Well, we're gonna go down there and see here in a second, but do we want to kill that thing now?
I would say so.
Alright, well, we need to kill it before it gets here, so we either get in the house or...
Someone call Colton over. He has a M16. He can...
Colton!
Up there. Hey, Colton, come here. You have the M16, so we're gonna light that thing up from far away and then drop it. Okay? Whoever has the high-powered
I only
rifles,
have a
get
shotgun.
ready. Yeah, okay, you see, you'll be close range.
Watch your
Okay.
crossfires, remember?
Fire. Close range, go. There you go, see? That's
Well
how you do
done.
it. Good
Well
work, everyone.
done.
Great!
Watch for... Watch for... Yep. One in there. He's down. One to the left, one coming up on the left. Shotgun.
I have to wait until it's in view.
Yep, I know, I'm just calling it out.
Where is it?
One in those forest, those trees.
There it is.
Okay, I'm calling it out. He has someone, two people will... Okay, you know what? Okay. He has about 5 minutes to
Just
show
getting the
up
bear.
or we're gone. He has about 5 minutes or we're moving.
Well, they're checking to see if he was killed by the bear potentially, but I don't think he was. We would have heard something.
Yeah, I don't think he was either.
No. Is there anything wrong with the bear meat?
I don't think we should eat that.
He's probably been eating infected.
They're running around eating all those infected. I don't think we should eat them.
I will take some bones.
Oh yeah.
Well, didn't need to, but. Well, they're all just standing down there. But
I'm gonna go back to the cars. I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, I don't know what the fucking guy is. He just kind of showed up. Hey, what's up?
oh, you weren't killed by the bear.
We're dropping that fella off.
Oh,
we're
you
dropping that fella off at the trading outpost, and that's as far as he's coming with us. No offense.
All
He was at the hay bale over there. He heard the gunshots. He heard the bear. He said, "Holy shit, is that a bear?" And I said, "Yeah." So we ran down here, and he came to help.
Oh, well, good to meet you.
It's good to meet you too.
My name's Heinrich. Nice to meet you.
My name's Alex. It's good to meet you.
Well, I suppose we can all move towards the camp
get
here.
so much shit for this one already. I can fucking feel it. Why did you bring a random person back, Professor? Who the fuck is this?
No, things happen.
not
We
that
were
quick.
firing. He was mimicking my voice.
No, I'm not that much.
We're not gonna trust you. You said your name was Alex?
That's right.
Yes.
Okay, everyone load up.
It's hard to remember many names after not having many names around me for so long, but...
We're heading back to the main compound. Drop him off at the trading post and meet us there, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
You know the emergency frequency? Move quick.
Do.
They sound like
No
a
worries.
nice bunch.
No worries. Things happened, I'm sure. He heard the shots, like you said.
I was just trying to help. I didn't know if
there.
people were in danger.
Ah, yes, no
I went
worries.
up there, saw him at a hay bale. I waved at him, and then we heard the shots, and he came running over to me. He goes, "Is that a bear?" And I'm pretty sure. So
We thought you might have been eaten by the bear, honestly. You stepped out, I'm assuming, to use the bathroom, and then we heard a bear.
I just stepped up to look around, just like at the
Was
town board. I didn't see anything.
live with them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I accidentally mentioned her name in front of this random guy.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a.
He's all worried. He doesn't need to be worried about finding someone and bringing them to us because, like, they need to be safe, you know. We came out here to find more people. That one was way up. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm sorry that they were so... I don't know. Strange about
Talking to
that.
me?
Yeah.
Nah, it's...
We've been through a bit today, so they're jumping. I'm probably gonna get the shit out of the stick for this when we get home.
No. No.
I don't blame them. It's look at the world around us. It's how many people can you really trust?
Like I said, I think you finding someone and bringing them to us was an act of kindness of you wanting to keep them safe. Regardless of what the situation was going on at the moment,
Well,
it worked out for the
appreciate you
best
thinking that,
anyway.
but,
It worked out for the best.
I'm telling you this, Heinrich, the car in front of us is just full of steam. I can already feel it.
We'll have to see. You turned to right here, I think it was. Oh, we're already here. Nice. Didn't
Now
take long.
everybody's asleep at the trading place, but this place is pretty much a town. There's like at least 20 people here, so.
I wouldn't mind getting to know these people a bit better.
Let him out, and then just whoever's driving, follow me.
Okay, well, I guess that's your
Alright,
cue.
well, this is
Sorry
amazing
that
meeting
we
you
couldn't-
guys.
Well, it was nice meeting you as well, Alex. Oh, careful!
I'm alright.
Quite the hook. Quite the hook.
Alright,
Alrighty.
well, just stay safe. And
Well,
sorry
we'll
to
see you
bother
around.
you along.
Oh, I
If
hope I
he
see you
hangs
guys
out at the
around.
trading post, you'll meet him again, prob. Y'all ready in a minute?
Alright. Yep.
Stay safe now.
You as well.
too. This route will give us a way back to home base without very obvious. Just follow me.
Me?
Did we drive by this last time?
that multiple times.
We might be going through Dolnik, possibly. I haven't gone this way yet.
What the hell are they doing?
Do you know? Do you know where we're going? I yelled it out the window.
Let's hope so. Because I have no idea where we are right now. Did they just drop off the... Oh. What the...
Wait, is this... Whoa, we almost got airborne.
Yeah.
This must be the place that they were talking about.
Oh.
Relatively similar.
Kind of sad that Alex guy actually kind of seemed like a cool guy.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see him around. He's at the trader. We still have to go talk to them anyway.
Yeah, well, there's
I'm sure he'll stick right around that area. I personally would have had him come with us and just immediately started using incognito. A little bit of a practice. But so the name that I'm using for my alias is Heinrich Agrippa. So just so you know.
Just be called Professor.
The Professor, yes. But the name I chose, it comes from an old occult book. Well, the 3 books of occultism.
Occult, as in like cultists.
Well, the term cult does originate from occultism, but occultism is essentially just secretive in nature. It doesn't reveal itself to those who aren't a part of it, or rather don't understand. So the term cult came from the lack of understanding of occultism. Occult, as in O-C-C-U-L-T. Now, people tend to leave out the first 2 letters. But it's a way of thinking that kind of goes against the church in a way that some would say Satanism with the... Where are they going? There is a road here, looks like. I don't think you know where we're going.
I have no idea. I took the wrong turn. I was distracted.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just
don't get the car stuck.
Scenic road. Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Let's see how we can do this, shall we?
Are we going four-wheeling?
Not going back up there.
We just need enough oomph to get up this hill. Huh. Oh dear.
Don't worry, I got it.
Who needs an Ada?
I'm betting you will still beat him home.
I just hope there's no rock walls in this field. Be careful.
If that's the case, we will surely die.
You know how we got there after them last time, and they said, "Hey, how did we beat you?" We'll pull up to here and do that to them.
I guess so.
We gotta be out of the cars and everything. Like we're waiting. I'm gonna sit on the hood leisurely. No, damn it. They followed us. What took you so long?
You getting out? It was a tactical decision to throw people off our trail.
Right. Right. March will have no idea. Yeah, March will have no clue.
Oh, what are you wearing?
It was just something over my head.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but I'm sorry, that was just really funny.
And now the cars are cutting you off. What did you say?
I just thought that was really funny for no reason. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I honestly forgot. I was just saying that this bandana I found, I'd rather have a black one. But...
I thought you were wearing like a nurse shower cap or something.
Almost. He laughed at me.
Is it locked up?
Let's see.
Ah! Do you want me to prepare it?
No, you can have it. I was just making a joke because a hen, Henrietta, named it Henrietta.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah, you can have it.
Or Hendra. Hendra would be a funny name for a chicken as well.
Well, it's a hen, and you're gonna Etta. Eat her? Etta? She's Etta.
Yeah, okay. I am going to eat her, yes. I'll go prepare.
Okay.
That was actually a good call.
Yes.
Yes, I heard my name, but
we're just talking about what happened.
I was really thinking he made a bad call back there with just bringing an unknown person straight to live, especially, you know, after everything that just happened.
Well,
you gotta be careful, especially who sees her, because let's say that is an agent of March. They would most likely have photos of her to give out, or for people to memorize. I just think it was a risk. You know what I mean? That's why we took a few extra turns and a different route back. Because we honestly don't know the guy. I think if this was any other circumstance, you made the right call. You know what I mean? He was alone. You know, you dropped him off at the nearest trading place, but this ain't normal circumstances. There's a group actively hunting for Liv. I made a promise. I would keep her alive. And I'm trying my hardest. But that was a terrible call to bring an unknown person after what just happened straight to her. And then...
I didn't take him straight to her.
Treat it very
Took the spud.
Considering the situation with the bear and the shots, I feel that person would have been upon us regardless. And if anything, he delayed it, from what I can tell.
I didn't even see him.
I just think it was
I didn't
very
see him
dangerous.
until he heard.
You didn't?
I was standing there. Gunshots happened. I turned to my left and I see him running straight towards me. And then he screams, "Do you need help?" And I go, "I guess so." So he started following me.
We gotta be careful.
If you go live your life expecting everyone to be a March agent, you're gonna live your life in a paranoid way.
I don't believe that about everyone.
You don't get
I
to
just
make
believe
that
in
fucking
no, no, no,
call.
no, no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. That's bullshit.
Shut up. Shut up. In that situation is what I'm saying. We had a satellite tracking us for a good moment. Who knows if it still is? And then some guy just pops in. You need help? That's the perfect way to earn trust, isn't it? You need help, and help
Maybe
you out
the
in a
world
tough
is just,
situation.
you know, not as bad as everyone thinks it is. Sure, it's shit, but maybe there's still, what, a few good people out there that want to help others?
Do you not see that as convenient?
Yes, it's convenient, but isn't that a good thing? If somebody runs
gotta
over to you
be
and goes,
careful.
do you need help? I mean,
You
yeah,
have to
but
be careful.
I brought him straight to the people that had guns. I didn't run him right over to Liv and go, here you go. I brought him to you and to him. You guys have guns. Out. Ready. And I go, hey, I found this guy. And you both look
read
at him
that
and
paperwork.
go, oh.
You read the paperwork, where the paperwork was instructing March agents just to end it, kill themselves. You know, who cares? These
Yeah,
people
well,
are
if that's the
fanatics.
case,
They
then
don't
as
care.
soon as he got out of the car, he would have died. He failed his objective. He didn't get
that's
Liv.
not what I'm saying. These people don't care, okay, about their own lives, it seems like, or at least most of them. There might be some good ones. For example, the pilot who crashed to help Liv escape. You know, there might be some good ones who beat the directive and go off their own path. But that's clearly not the case for all of them. And who knows, that guy, his only goal could have been drop a live grenade at his feet the moment he gets close to any one of us here. Take out as many of her support group as he can. We don't know that.
But if you live your whole life expecting that to happen, you can't trust anyone else.
There's
What if
motherfuckers
that guy
eating
was...
each other.
Well, yeah. That's why we have to not think. I mean, it's us versus
the first
them.
man. The first man I ran into after... You good? The first man I ran... Oh, no.
Yeah, it's there.
The first man after Colton I met immediately held a gun to me. No word said, just boom, gun to my face.
And I gotta be honest with you, in a world that didn't have people eating each other, that still happens.
I know.
People got robbed, people got mugged. The world doesn't change just because people are eating one another and whenever they're not.
We'll have to clear out this area.
Most definitely.
Hey, I got something for you.
Oh!
Oh.
And I got something
Nice! It's just like my old one.
Thank you.
I got a few more high-powered scopes if anyone does need them.
You have one that I can fit on a Mosin?
No, PU's the best you'll get.
Damn.
Yeah.
But so,
Unless you find one with Picatinny rails.
my take on this matter is he did what he thought was right to help a person. And he
that's
also
why-
took
that's why
into
I'm not-
consideration that, yes, we were in a tight, tense moment with everything that's just happened. But what was he supposed to do? Tell this man to just leave? I think he did the best he could. He gave us ample time to react. It wasn't like he... Yeah. And in the same breath, I do understand your fear of other agents being out there, but we also have to look into the fact that we need people. We need more people here. We need to build something that can fight against them. And in order to do that, we need to trust people, and part of what happened earlier yesterday with him here,
I'm not even thinking about what happened earlier with him. I don't even consider that an option. I just want to be careful on the plays we're making. I'm not saying he brought someone to us. I'm not saying he did it on accident. I'm just saying we need to be careful of the plays we're making.
Yes, and
your face was uncovered, so his face was uncovered. So if that wasn't watching, they now have a description of his face.
Really matter. Like he's not affiliated with.
Now he is though.
Well, then,
yeah, you got a point.
They kill me, and you guys just.
I don't want you to die. I don't want no one to die. I'm trying to be as careful as possible with this.
God.
Another one.
Come on, I know you're there. Just get.
We have to back these walls up a little bit, make them like more of a triangle from the corner post. That's the way to fix it. Nice shot. I don't want no one to die. I want to trust these people. And in a normal scenario, I would have been a little bit more relaxed with that gentleman. But that was the most convenient and perfect timing. And that's what I'm scared of. Just that exact moment we get to a spot, we think we're okay, we're taking a breather, a gentleman just appears, do you need help? That's what I'm worried about, is because it could have been just a perfect coincidence. It could have been...
Let me just say this. I was the perfect coincidence for Olivia.
Yeah.
She was out all alone and I showed up and I helped her. Maybe that's all somebody needs. Olivia is this important asset, and I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I knew her as Red. She didn't even tell me her name. So, on the contrary, I was just that convenience that time.
Yeah.
Let's step over here out of the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
That was just... You could see what I'm saying. That was just the absolutely
well,
perfect...
sorry to intrude.
Perfect time for someone to approach. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful.
I mean, I see that.
That's why I gave the idea of drop them off at the trading post, and we'll talk to them another day if we see them. You know?
Yes,
that was really in a situation where we could sit and talk.
I think he did the best thing he could have done in that situation, where he didn't make it seem suspicious to this person that something was wrong. You know, and when everybody else technically made it seem suspicious, when we're like, who is this man? That actually did more to that man's perspective of us than what he did. So I think he did well on rather being discreet and doing what he had to do in order to keep it under wraps while also caring for somebody else, because that's what we do need to do in order to be different than March, is care about these other people. So I agree with what he did, but I do agree that we need to be careful. And I saw that everything that just happened.
Any other time, it would have been... I would have been so much more okay with the incident.
Oh, of course,
you know
of course.
But it was just the absolutely everything stacking on top of each other in that instance was so perfect for that gentleman to arrive at the perfect time.
It was a
just
test.
Lend a hand.
It was a test of the all to see if we were willing to.
That's why I
be
didn't
wise.
hold a gun to him. That's why I didn't.
Yes.
You know.
Then the only reason that I pointed my weapon at you. The only reason I pointed my weapon at you was because you said something that gave me a reason to feel I needed to. So this man, he hasn't given us a reason. We don't want to be suspicious by being suspicious, you know. So I feel like that situation went the best it could have. We dropped him off at this place. We showed him kindness so he doesn't think we're bad people. I think it's the best it could have gone. I've got some cold medicine if you need it.
I do too. Oh, thank you. I'm just a little cold from all this rain. Thank you. I'm just thinking it was the all of the prior context stacked on top in that instance. Just y'all ever get a gut feeling on something? Like, this is a great idea, this is a terrible idea?
I had that feeling when we left with Liv earlier.
That's how I immediately felt, I just felt a gut feeling that this was the perfect coincidental time for someone to approach after everything. They finally found her. Or they finally found her. They send a team to get her. They have a satellite tracking. And then perfectly a guy shows up offering the help.
It works in mysterious ways sometimes.
I don't want nothing bad to happen. You know,
I'll just say this.
To be...
Marsh's hit squads is 4 people in the best military gear that they can get their hands on, and that man had a crossbow and a scarf.
Spud and Shawn can vouch for this. In Chinars, they had a man approach us with
they were infiltrators.
Limited
they
low
infiltrated
gear.
the group. They looked
Limited
like
and low gear
civilians.
approach, not in equipment hit squad gear. They just approached the normal survivor get up, as some would say.
Yeah.
T-shirt and pants and a pair of shoes, and approach and infiltrate. And kidnap.
I don't know.
You see what I'm saying there? Like,
I mean,
you
I
see
guess
why
just
I'm
the
being
next person
careful.
that comes running over, I'll just pull my gun and tell them to go fuck themselves.
Why do you act like you're stupid or something? Like, you're not an idiot. You know what we're talking about, right? Like, you know that that's supposed to contain you.
In that situation,
what did you want me to do in that situation? Point my gun and say, get the fuck out of here?
No,
why on
like,
earth? Yes, maybe.
No.
Why?
As soon as
you
that
have to
over.
look
Do
at the
you need help?
circumstances. There are people
no.
looking for us, and then a random man comes out of the woods. Do you know how unsettling that is?
But you got the drop on me too.
You can't tell me that's not a factor.
No, my whole thing was, I think you did what was best in the situation. I just don't think you worded it correctly. You're not, as you approach, you basically let him in between all of us before you say, hey guys, this is, whatever his name was. I feel like as you were approaching, like, hey guys, I found someone over here, he offered to help us, what's going on? You should have gave us a advanced warning, you know what I mean? Like, shout it out, like, hey guys, over here, you know? Come here for a second, you know? And then maybe Liv could have had a chance to, like, turn around or
she was
step away
nowhere
from
near her. I'll just say this: the next person that I see that offers help, I'll just wave my gun in their face and tell them to go fuck themselves.
Oh my god, this guy right here.
What did you want me to do? Because that's what it seems like. If this is what this group is, where somebody runs to help and our whole entire thing is get the fuck out of here, shoo, then I don't want to be a part of it. And honestly, I think I should leave.
That's why I feel like you did the right thing, because that's not what this place needs to be again.
Oh my god.
It doesn't.
But look at the circumstances here.
I
understand that. And think
everything is bad all the time.
No.
It went as best as it could have. There was nothing that could have stopped that man from showing up, even if he was out there by that field or not. We shot at that bear, he heard it, and he ran up to him. If anything, that man found him, and he would have found us regardless if he brought him to us. So regardless of whatever he did, that man would have been there. And if anything, he did what he needed to do to delay it.
Watching all of us.
He delayed it of him showing up and walked up with him rather than this man sprinting up to us and doing only God knows what, if he was in fact a spy or an assassin. He talked to him, delayed it, and brought him over in a peaceful manner without raising suspicion. That is why I think he did the right thing. If he would have shooed the guy away immediately, then that man would have been suspicious of it and wanted to hang around to hear what was happening instead of doing what was necessary of stopping the conversation and taking care of this man so that we continue being good people. We can't let what our fear is... We can't let our fear override what we need to do. We need to acknowledge our fear, yes, but we can't let it take control of us. We need to still be who we need to be. If we just, in the moment, make a decision like that and shoo somebody away, what if that man later on, because of us accepting him and giving him a ride momentarily, tell him a safe place to go, giving him a chance, he finds somebody of ours that are in need and he actually helps us. If he was of danger, then we gave him no reason to think that we were of suspicion. We were kind. We let him go. He didn't raise any flags to me, so I think it was a test of our mettle of mind, whether we can get through something together while still making the right decision. And whether we were wrong about something doesn't mean we weren't right. I said that earlier. We can be wrong about things but still be right. All truths are but half-truths. So if we see all sides of it, then it'll make sense. If this man ends up being a agent of some sort, then we'll deal with it. But if this man ends up being an asset, like this man has started to show, he saved Liv. And I know out of a coincidence we all wound up at my home again, and this everything just seems so coincidental. But I don't believe in coincidence. Everything has a cause and effect. Coincidence and luck are just cause and effect that hasn't been understood yet. So the reason why that man was there could have been he heard our vehicles and he ran for help. He saw him, heard the shots, and wanted to help. That doesn't show me a sign of somebody who is trying to spy. If they were spying, they probably would have hidden and listened to our conversation. Or if he was an assassin, he probably would have held him hostage and used him as some sort of trading barter to get her from us. So thinking from a perspective of being in the dark of humanity and in knowing what those tendencies could be, I didn't see that in him. From everything that you've shown me, you aren't of that either. So what I think needs to happen is we all need to acknowledge our fear, but not let it overwhelm us. We need to use it, not be used by it, okay? So try to focus on what he did. He saved a man's life. That's kindness. He brought him to us with being discreet. He didn't yell out, "Hey, Liv, Shawn," everybody's names. In fact, I used immediately, as soon as I saw somebody I didn't know, I used my the fuck is the word I'm thinking of? The
second name.
Yeah, but
the alias.
Alias. Yes, that's the word I'm thinking of.
Alias.
But I used my alias as soon as I saw that there was somebody else around us, and it's just being. Yeah, go ahead.
I agree with him. We can't do it to every person, and we need to find people and recruit them. But it was just that incident. It's just the worst feeling I had. It was basically handed to that man on a silver platter. It seemed like every convenient thing, every by chance thing just lined up perfectly for him to be right there in the perfect time to lend a helping hand and gain trust.
And we handled it accordingly, if he is. if he is a snake in the grass, then we handle
Like,
it accordingly. We dropped him off to people
my
who...
only real issue was, as you were walking down the hill towards us, you could have just shouted like, hey, I found someone over here. He offered to help us, you
It
know?
was the first words out of his mouth is, hey,
it was
I,
a little late. It was a little late of a heads up, because he was already basically...
He was right in the middle of us, yes. Perhaps a little...
That's my whole thing.
Perhaps a little bit more of a heads up, yelling, hey, I'm coming down the hill with someone. Yes,
yeah,
I understand that.
That's exactly the only thing I could see being different. That's why, for example, we dropped him off at a trading town. If he is a good guy, hopefully we'll meet a give in. That's why we took a few extra turns and took a different route than usual back home. Just to break line of sight and get back. My whole thing's just, that was the perfect time. Because, for example,
listen,
yeah.
Ruck, I want to give you some examples of this perfect timing that you're talking about. Okay? Gorka. We showed up just before that maniac could do anything to you. Just before. Our whole group shows up. Randomly. We just show up at your town and unintentionally protect you from having had anything happen to you. Another example of surprisingly perfect timing is Colton. Colton saved your life from, or at least saved you from getting robbed.
That perfect timing was completely different. We were already together roaming.
And that man pointed a gun at you.
Well,
this man was asking to help. And I do feel if it was a March agent, if they were spying, they would have hidden in the bushes and listened as much as they could to gather intel. If they were an assassin, they would have used him. Ah, true, the last one did.
I'm going off of what I know. I don't know as much about March as some of you. I'm going off what I know. Last time, a man showed up, wanted the help, he was allowed in, and he kidnapped him.
No, he wasn't the one who kidnapped him.
No, the doctor.
The doctor told...
He was an informant.
Yeah, the doctor was an informant. And we were all suspicious as hell of him. Really and truly, we were suspicious as hell. Every single one of us was. We kept him at an arm's length.
But like any other time, I think it would have been great and wonderful. Maybe sat down at the trading post and talked to him.
But that's the thing, though. Life doesn't happen perfectly. It's never going to happen perfectly the way that you want it to happen. People are going to show up at the craziest, most inopportune times. And if we're out here assuming that every single one of them is bad, like, if we had come to your town and we assumed that you were bad, then you wouldn't be sitting here having this conversation with us. You wouldn't have been with Archer whenever, he passed. You wouldn't have the connections that you have here today.
No offense, but especially with that mask. That mask, honestly, when we first met you, it was off-putting, and we thought you were in cahoots with this crazy man trying to lure us. But then,
and that's
quickly,
honestly why a few days ago I asked, why did y'all trust me? Because I couldn't wrap my head around it, and I still can't. I mean, I'm sorry, but to me,
because I had a good
if I was
about
you.
It changed.
And I had a bad feeling about that one. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm going off of,
I know.
You know?
But I'm just saying that everything in life happens for a reason. And there is nothing that says that there is good or bad that's going to come out of what happens. Like, Shawn had a bad feeling about you because of your mask whenever we first met. If we had all gone off with Shawn's bad feeling about you because of your mask, you wouldn't be here.
I quickly learned that the mask had nothing to do with what was really there. And
I just like it because it's hard to think plastic.
Right, and
Yeah, we know
the
that
intimidation factor as well.
We've gotten to know you more, but none of us knew what was his name? Alex?
Alex, I think it was his
times?
name, yes.
Okay. So none of us know Alex at all. So, you know, your bad feeling about him might be connected to the fact that, you know, we did just get this random automated March message, and it could just be, you know, that the randomness of it just rubbed you the wrong way.
Similar to how
we were using some high-powered guns. They make a lot of noise. I give it that. But the speed from which the first shot to like him arriving, just something about it was he was already close.
They were right up on the hill,
close for
by the hay bales in the field.
Yeah.
They're like maybe less than a football field away.
Just something about it. Terrible. Just absolute worst feeling about that scenario. And so far, I've never had that so far for a lot of things. Just every fact, every perfect time came together at that exact moment. And it just... just like how you said you had a good feeling about me, I had a terrible feeling about that situation. Even if he's a fine guy, he doesn't understand, you know, maybe why I was so defensive. But if he...
Like we said.
Tensions were high.
Like we said, Shawn had a bad feeling about you. So it's all about our own perspectives and how we view things in the moment. And that doesn't
and that's why I didn't... That's why I tried not to make it like a whole incident like earlier. Like, why did you do that?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, weapons up. That's why I tried to pull him to the side, talk calmly about it, and just rethink it together. Because I like him. I don't think he's a bad guy. Talking about Professor here. I think he's a good guy. But I just think there was a few things differently he could have done, like giving us a little bit more of an advanced warning before he was right on top of us. Thankfully, it turned out, you know, he wasn't a suicide bomber by chance. Or ready to kill us, you know, or try and take out many as possible. Thankfully, it didn't turn out like that. Thankfully, it seems like he was just a normal guy in the exact perfect circumstances at the exact perfect time. But
yes,
just...
and
yeah.
If it was meant, if he was meant to be there that moment,
of an advanced warning.
If he was meant to be there in that moment, then
he'll be.
He's at a safe place right now.
I could be Shawn in this situation.
Okay,
I could be Shawn in this one.
Let's just leave it at this. Let's just leave it at this. Ethan.
He's gonna come over the wall again.
But no, I get what everyone's saying. And that's why I didn't make it a whole giant ordeal and I wanted to talk about it. That's why, you know what I mean? Because no matter what, as a group... No, I'll say one more thing. No matter what, as a group, if we have issues like this, that's why we should get together and talk about it instead of having a big argument that could lead to a fight, that could lead to a separation of the group, or could lead to violence. That's why we need to just have a straight conversation about it, like we did now. And that's the right call. No group will be completely perfect without a little bit of conflict, but that's why we do what we just did. We talk it out. We all see what could have been done differently. We all explain each other's side. We all talk about it. And that's what we did. We might not agree in the end. You know, I think something might have been differently done. Some people agree, some might not. But that's why we just talk about it and don't let it get to a point where it causes a disruption, you know. I still have no hard feelings to him. I think he made a single wrong decision there. But that doesn't mean I hate him now and he's an enemy. And I hope he would feel the same way about me. Like, you know, I saw something that could have potentially been an issue, and I hope he, you know, would understand that.
Right, it's kind of like how earlier last week or so when I pointed my weapon at you because you didn't answer me on who you were.
That's why we needed to have
Everybody
a talk
makes
about
mistakes.
it, you know? Like, both people... Yeah, exactly. And that's why instead of just yelling and screaming and gun up like you trying to get us killed, I pulled him to the side and talked about it person to person, you know? I think he made the wrong call. He explained his side, I explained mine. No group's gonna be perfect.
A steak right now would be amazing.
I've got some chicken.
We might
that
have
you
some.
gave me.
No,
We
it's
should have
just-
ran over
it's
those cows that were in the
sleepy
road.
We might all just want to head it. Just call it there.
Or at least one of the cows.
But
Let's call it a night.
Yeah, I think that the best thing that could have happened was what happened, because everybody's still alive. That man's still alive, and he's in a safe place, so we can find out more about him and whether he'll be an asset. So we'll be doing well here soon. Obviously,
I think that's one thing we all can agree on. We just have to have normal talks every once in a while about what we think could have been done differently.
yes, every
in
now
my
and then
opinion,
we might
what
ruffle
Shawn
each
did
other's
earlier-
feathers, but
Exactly. Like, personally,
It's
I
bound to
think
happen.
Shawn earlier made a bad decision with how he handled the possible, you know,
God, yes.
issue early.
And I honestly, I
on my part.
immediately regretted it after everything settled down because of how it made him feel
Well,
and
yeah,
how.
but if he had been a March agent, then
Right.
Well, my whole
that would
issue
have been
is
the
different. I
appropriate
think
task.
I didn't
but-
regret it. I
'Cause
should
me-
say I felt bad
Well,
about
my-
it, but accepted it because I'm
my
glad that
issue
it
was it was
went
in
the way
front
it
of
did.
other people. I had no idea it was going to
Well-
happen. I was in the crossfire of a few of the weapons raised, you know what I mean? It was not planned out, and I
Yeah.
feel like it could have been planned out.
I said rabbit.
That's what-
I said rabbit, and you were supposed to say wolf if you didn't feel comfortable.
But
Okay,
I
well,
wasn't
I'm
close
gonna
enough
go
to
to
hear
bed
at that
because I'm
instance.
tired.
But yeah, good night.
night.
Like I was saying,
Good
we just
night,
all
good
have to
night.
have talks like this every once in a while.
Ah, yes,
Lay everything out.
yes. Yes, I'm actually
trust
interested
them
into hearing.
according to
We can talk about it another time, but I'm interested in hearing on how you would have handled that situation, just so I can learn from it.
We can head into my little shack if you wish.
I am actually pretty tired. I was actually going to
Oh, okay.
go lay down, but we can talk about
My
this
whole thing was
soon.
my only thing that I would criticize is it needed to be planned ahead.
Some
and not
some
other
things
people being there.
arise. Well, that was one thing that I was worried about as well,
'Cause
without the
Robin
other people.
didn't
But
know
those people,
exactly. Robin didn't know. What's it
right?
called?
But those
Colton
people had already known that that the whole March situation and tensions got
But they
high.
didn't know we were gonna hold someone up.
I didn't know I was going to either until I needed to.
Exactly. That's just my whole thing
But
was
I-
because immediately when guns were pointed, I saw one of the visitors pull out his better gun, get behind an armor block, and
I saw him
no,
behind the car
ready
and
the
ready, yes.
you know, it's just.
But
a very
they also
bad
saw that all
situation
of
and it
us
was
started
done
pointing at
for-
him, so
Yeah,
they understood that he was the problem, not us.
but
So,
me and you.
but it wasn't a problem
don't
in
know
the end.
them as well as me and you don't know them as well as Liv and
Right.
the
They
professor might.
were kind of like these new people
They
that
could've
showed
said,
up and
"No,
just
we're
started
throwing
pointing
outlawed
guns
in."
at people. I pointed my
Exactly.
guns at 2 people since I've been
Yeah, what
here.
if those guests saw what you did and pointed their guns at you, and then me, Robin, Spud, and Colton pointed our guns at them, and then the
And then we
professor
have a
drew his gun.
standoff. And if he drew his gun while I had
very
my gun
big
at him, it
standoff.
probably would have ended very badly because I would have shot and then somebody
See my
else would
point?
have shot. Yes.
Because that's the only reason I'm standing here now. It was a planned thing between me and Colton was, hey, if either one of us sees someone getting held up, we come in behind, we circle around, you know what I mean? And that's why we lived it, or I lived it, was we planned it out beforehand. And that's my own thing, is I think what the professor did earlier was he brought someone in at the perfect timing for the scenario we were in. And he basically let the guy get about this close to us before saying, hey, this is a new guy, by the way. Just met him. His name is, whatever his name was, Alex?
Alex, yes, that was his
And
name.
that's my whole thing, because
Right,
what if he did have a grenade or one of those chemical weapons ready to suicide bomb?
Yes.
You see, like, any other circumstance, like if a guy came up right now, we were out looting a town, and a guy came up like, hey, you guys need help or wanting to talk to us, it would have been completely different because we didn't have a tracking satellite on us. We didn't just run from a march facility, you know?
Yeah.
But that was just the perfect circumstance. I don't want us to be the group that immediately treats everyone as hostile or
and that's why I
suspicious,
see
when-
his point of view, because like I see yours and I also see his, but like what I see from his point of view would be he just had this group questioning whether he is trustworthy, whether he is a good person. And he sees this man asking for help, and he thinks that this might be something that needs to happen to help get that trust back, you know. So I thought that was what he was trying to do, is bring someone to safety, show kindness, and in order to show that we're not, he's not a bad person. Like he said in there, if we're the type of people to just point guns at everybody who shows up, and like I said, I know you said it was the circumstance, which 100% agree. I agree with that. The circumstance
like if we
did make
for
things
example,
difficult.
let's say March. Let's say there's a group, right? Cannibals, for example. They walking around with a bright orange armband, right? And we're close to a possible camp of them, okay? And we're hiding out, and then someone just shows up perfectly, like, hey, you know, you guys need any help, you know? It's just the perfect circumstance, you know? And any other time, if we were any other place, it would have been, you know, hey, what's your name? You know, I mean, nice to meet you. You know, I'm Ruck. You know, oh, there's a trading settlement north of here. You want to come with us? You know what I mean? We'll talk a little bit more there because it's a little safer. But it wasn't that circumstance. It was immediately after, you know, after everything, it's guy shows up.
Right. It's like, for instance, if we're in the middle of having like the situation we had earlier where I raised my weapon and we brought him in here, if somebody were to come up during that, we would say, "Hey, around right now, can you please come back later? Goodbye." I get that. You know, tell them to go away. But
like, I think he did everything he could in that situation since it was a bad situation for him. He said the man ran up on him unexpectedly.
Yes,
that's fair. But when he was walking down the hill, he could have shouted out like, hey, you know, I found someone nearby offering to help. Can we give him a ride? Give us the advance warning from a distance. Hey, there's someone here.
Yes.
So that
Yeah,
way,
a
you
little
know,
bit of
I
alarm.
I didn't even know he was behind me.
But the only way
I
to
just
learn
turned
from our
around and I
mistakes
saw-
is to know that we've made them. So
And
the fact that we had this conversation
that's
is...
why... Exactly.
Yes.
I'm not trying to have any bad blood. I'm not saying I don't trust him. I just think it was a bad play, and that's why I brought him aside, to have both sides explain it. And, you know, hopefully he takes from it, like, you know, next time there's a situation like that, maybe I should give a little bit of an advance warning, you know? Like, hey, I'm coming down the hill. Oh, like, on the radio, hey, I'm coming down the hill. Is everything okay? I found the guy. He's helping me.
Yeah, like
or
Ixnay
even
on the
just-
Ivlay.
Yeah, exactly. It's just give us the advanced one.
Is hoping they don't say, like, understand Pig Latin as well, but...
That's just my whole fear was. As you could tell, they had that book she read about operational doodads. Was they were told to kill themselves and stuff like that. Clearly, you wouldn't write that in a book unless you really think they were going to do it. That right there just told me March is willing to have their people commit suicide to not be captured or to, you know, complete the mission. And that's what worries me. Did you, like, honestly, did you pay attention to his hands? Well, like, after you saw he didn't have a weapon in his hands, did you really look at him closely?
His hands looked red, if I remember correctly. Like he had just...
I think it was his gloves.
It might have been his gloves.
Like, you didn't see a rifle in his hands. You didn't keep looking much more than that. You know what I mean? You didn't see a gun, so you're like, okay, he's fine.
Right,
now,
and then when he got in the vehicle,
what if
he was...
had a grenade?
Right. Yes.
That's why I said, you know, we'll give him a quick ride. You know, drop him off somewhere safe and let him know, hey, it's a trading settlement, you know? But that's why we took extra turns. Because at that point, we have to be a little careful. We can't just let anyone in. Back on the Ark, a guy infiltrated.
It happened
Y'all
twice.
didn't trust him at first, but he still... It happened twice. I still can't even understand why y'all trust me. Like, I know I proved myself now, but, like, still, you've seen my face one time out of the entire time knowing me. You know what I mean?
The reason why I trust you
And
is
I don't
because your
think anyone
actions,
else
I've said it before, the patterns mean more than
But
words or intentions.
That man didn't prove anything to us. He just came up with 3 words, can I help? Ward, you can say whatever you want. That doesn't, like, for example, someone could come up to you while you're bleeding out, say, I'm a doctor, and only cause more problems. You know?
I think,
Actions speak louder than words, and there were no actions, only words.
right, for instance,
That's
like
my
when you and Colton, he saved your life with an action. He didn't offer to save it.
I honestly... when we first met, he just, I have nothing better to do, you mind I travel with you? I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. I didn't trust him, you know? I would keep, if he was behind me, I'll keep checking behind me. But after he proved to me that he's willing to get into a gunfight and possibly die for me, a guy he met, you know, 2 days ago, I'm like, you know what? I trust him. Same for, remember, he was with a heavy rifle over watching your position when we came up to here for the first time. He was ready to get into a gunfight for you. That proved it. But what did that other guy do?
Right. And that's why we dropped him off.
Him.
Exactly. That's why we dropped him off.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we dropped him off. We want to do a settlement, and that's fine. But when we recruit people to this settlement, if we ever do it, things could change. I hope we do, but things could change. We have to be careful. We can't just, oh, we met you for the first time and you offered to help, come live with us. We gotta be a little careful. Everything okay? Oh, yeah.
There's something out there trying to get in.
Yeah. It might be trying to. But other than that, you're tired, I'm tired. Oh, I'm having okay. Other than that, good. Other than that, we're both tired. I hope that they don't take this to heart. Like, I don't trust them, and I think they're terrible at what they do. I hope they don't take it to heart. That's not what I mean.
Right.
As a group, we need to... If we think something was wrong, we need to talk about it.
Yes, and that's...
calmly and peacefully.
That's how I feel about
What I tried to do.
right after I had pointed my weapon at him and tied his hands, and we had that conversation.
Exactly. Like now we're just
his
now we
demeanor
just talked about it, what
changed,
I
and
think
he
you did
felt
wrong.
like he didn't belong, and I didn't
Yeah.
want him to feel that.
I noticed that. I actively see his
That's why
demeanor
I
change.
that's why I kept riding with him and trying to reassure him that
Like, for example,
we did what
when
we had
everyone
to
was in
do.
here goofing off, when
Yes.
everyone was in here goofing off after the incident, I walked out the gate when he was standing out alone. And I just talked to him, person to person, like, I told him, like, the only reason I defended you, not because I trust you, but because you proved yourself to me. And that's why I said what I said. If you didn't do that, I wouldn't have defended you. You proved yourself with your actions. And that's why. That guy didn't prove himself. That's why I'm iffy on it. That
Yes.
guy was... Yeah. We're both tired.
Yes, we
Hopefully,
will.
we all sleep this over. I hope there's no hard feelings. One more
Oh,
thing.
yes.
Is there any supplies you might need? I have some extra equipment in here.
Oh, let
I've
me
been
think.
holding, not privately, but... you can just come in and check if you wish. You okay? Okay.
Yeah, sure. I got a little bit of
some of it's not mine, but if you see
ammo
anything
too that I can
major
put
you
in
might
here.
need, let me know. But if there's anything you might see you want, like that helmet in there, for example, if you want a helmet from now on, take it. Stuff like that. But, that
No, I
vest,
think
if
I'm
you
all
want
good
it, take
with
it.
I'm all good with the
I'm just-
helmet.
Okay. Or that,
I need to find
high-powered
a
scope. I found one of these.
Ooh.
So, if you find any ammo, or,
I'll take that extra
magazines or
bandage so I have one more.
Oh yeah, go.
Yeah, that should do it,
I'm
I
hoping
think.
that once more of these shacks get built, okay, no more. I'm hoping that once the shack gets built, we can start moving all medical supplies inside the main building and using it as a triage and medical center. But I'll let you get to sleep now. Good night.
Oh, yes.
I hope no one has hard feelings about today.
Oh, same. And if they do, they can get over it. We've been in this shit for 10 years. Everybody's had hard feelings at some point. My shirt fucked up again, it is. Got another chicken for when I start tomorrow. It's like 3:30. Shit. That's gonna eat up the last of this. Yep. I don't like that. That's better. I want a black one. I know they're black and white, but whatever. Alright. Oh, denim shorts. Let's see what Shawn looks like with denim shorts. They're black too. Alright.
down this way. Oh, I got the chicken in my hand. I can't lay down. I'll sit. So that was interesting. We got to see the nukes. The 2 missiles. That was quite the endeavor we did. Started the stream with holding up the professor. I think it was Aaron. Was it Eric? Aaron, I think it is. We've just been calling him the professor. But, yeah, started the stream with pointing my gun at the professor. Tying him up. And it made him sad, the whole stream. I feel bad. I hope he's not actually, like, sad. And that he's just, like, in character sad. But, we did that. We went to those nukes. The radio broadcast signal that came out was, was March saying that they found their asset, or they located the asset, which we assume was Liv. They said 7 people. There were 7 people there. One of them was the asset, which must be Liv. So, my alias, I don't know why I was drawing a blank on that earlier. It's probably because it's like 3:30. But my alias that I'm going to be using is Heinrich Agrippa, which is the writer of the 3 books of occultism. There was the juvenile draft, and then the later, I think, 1533. I think it was published in 1533. The original was drawing a blank on the year, 1503. Or might it no? 1513. I could just. I'll have to relook at that. But anyway, yeah. So it's based on Agrippa. If you want to learn about Agrippa, check out the channel Esoterica, and he's got a playlist that dives into Agrippa. And it's like 3 books of occult philosophy. Remdog Games. Yo, I think I met you years ago on an RP server. Probably. I've been RPing for like a decade. Do you remember what server it was? Was I talking like this, or was I just talking like this and branding people? Yeah, if I was either branding people or if I was just smoking weed as an old hippie. Oh, it was probably Phil. Phil was Ivan. My throat's a little messed up from these chips I'm eating. Too much salt or something. Red Dawn, yeah. Yep, that was when I was started off as Phil, and we made PTSD, Phil's Trip Stop Depot, and we're selling mushrooms, and we had a whole, we called it the red light district of Livonia. Yep, selling mushrooms. Oh, Phil's Ivan selling mushrooms. And shortly after selling the mushrooms, I ended up going dark, going around branding people. So that was when I was selling those mushrooms at PTSD. It was Red Dawn 2.0. I showed up at the end of 1.0, right before the wipe.
and the mushroom shop was in Columbrody. Yeah. Now there's a new PTSD out there. Let me show you. I'm gonna exit here. Phil still exists to this day in DayZ RP, in the universe of Stories of the Dead. Lenny and John. Holy shit. I think... So, were you guys living in Columbrody? Because I vaguely remember that there was a guy named Lenny who was either the arms dealer or something like that, or... There's a guy that lived next to me, and I think his name was Lenny. Like, if you lived in Columbrody, then I 100% will remember your character. There was a lot of AN and MF people who came to Columbrody to, like, hang out. Join the AN. Yeah, were you guys sitting there around the fire? And I showed up to, I think there's a video of it on the Brotherhood playlist. But I'll show you the SOTD. I think I'm still here. I think I'm at PTSD. You just hung out in Columbrody? Joined the AN, hung out in Columbrody. So, there was, were you the ones that we smoked weed with? There was a group in the church that we smoked weed with, the little tiny church thing. We all, like, stood in it and hotboxed it. And then there was the group in the barn outside of Columbrody, because you were like, well, if our... I remember them saying, if the higher-ups come by and see you guys hanging out in a shed with the drug dealer, it wouldn't go well. Oh, that's awesome. You still got an old clip of me? Post it. Post it on YouTube so I can see it. But yeah, I pretty much look the same, too. Does that look familiar? He pretty much looks the same. I always wore that raincoat. I had the camo pants on instead. I had the BDU combat pants on. Yeah, combat. And I had the boonie hat instead. Yeah, we were smoking weed, and I used the alcoholic tincture bottle to do it. I even have it on my Hot Wheels to do. I'll go like this and look to the left, and it looks like I'm smoking. Ah, PS4 don't like the camera movement. But this is PTSD. This is my room. Yeah. I caught that. Look how big that fucking cop is. The biggest motherfucking cop I've ever seen. So, there's the table with the trippy mushrooms and his... We didn't have the ability to do all this with Red Dawn. I even got pajamas down there. A sweater and my slippers. But my toiletny papier sign. Some mushrooms growing on the tree. Hendra and her boyfriend Dick. Who's a dick? Always biting. This is my mushroom growing room.
The oysters. Liberty caps. My bottle's a little fucked up. I can fix that now that I have the, got some NBC to give away to players when they come find me. Yeah, this is a PS4, but I also have a laptop with 32 gigs of RAM and a 5070, so like, I only play on the PS4 pretty much just for DayZ RP with the old buddies. Still going hard. Held someone at gunpoint earlier today. And then made a Benz. You're not supposed to kill everybody you point your gun at. Get on it. There we go. Still on PS4 though, when it comes to the console. And on this server I have third person enabled, so it's not so rough on my eyes. My eyes are kind of wonky right now because of it. But third person ain't so bad because like you feel like you're swinging around rather than being swung. Like if you go first person, it's like you're looking outside as you're swinging, but on third person you're looking inside while swinging, so it just doesn't mess with me as much. Also, cinematic purposes, now you can see Phil and see whether he's got dog shit on his boot or not. But yeah, this is PTSD, and there's a dock out there. I'll just jump out this way rather than mushrooms all over the place for people to eat to their heart's content. Some beer to get drunk. Yeah, I've been playing Phil for almost a decade. Oh, you got banned from Red Dawn for being a bad boy. Well, I was banned from Red Dawn, so it's okay. The entire staff team got banned from Red Dawn, so don't worry. We got it back, and it was rebranded as Lonely Roads. But yeah, this server's got all kinds of custom shit on it. It's public for anybody to play on Xbox and PlayStation. SOTD to find the server, but I mean Stories of the Dead. But so there's zombies that blind you. If you see a hooded zombie, be very careful because they may blind you. There's a chance that they could. The yellow NBC zombies gas you. And the gray NBC zombies explode and will kill you. Red Dawn, so Prox, the owner, took all the money, and before all that, let's say, Prox left and gave us, well, he left in spirit, but was still there in Discord, right? Said, I'm going to do GTA RP server with my friends on PC. We're like, okay, we'll still run the place if that's okay. And he's like, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. We actually turned it into a hardcore roleplay server with a in-depth rule book. Good night, great RP. I hope they don't hate me. Yeah, same. I don't think they hate you. I hope they don't hate me either for pointing a gun at two people in the group now. But yeah, Red Dawn went down because Prox went to go do GTA RP. We turned the server into an actual roleplay server. Prox came back and ended up saying that I'm changing everything back. This is stupid. And we're like, No. Everybody likes what we're doing now. Like, everyone's forced to stay in character. There's an actual story development happening. Like, don't turn everything back to the way it was. And he's like, no, this is stupid. And then we had an uproar where we were like, well, actually, what brought him back in the first place was we asked him if we could open a public PvP server and use it as a filter system to bring in people to Red Dawn RP. And he was like, no, there's no money. And we had just did a big donation push, and all the donations were like notified in the Discord, counted it up, and there was over $3,000 that we had raised with the donation push. And we were like, well, there should be $3,000 in there. He's like, not after my rent and tacos, bud. We're like, what? So he flipped out. We flipped out. And we went to bed. And I woke up to the entire staff team being banned. And he brought in the GTA RP guys as the staff, and like just completely butchered everything that we had tried to do, tried to build an actual roleplay server. So they ended up, yeah, it sucked. They ended up getting called out by the community, freaking out. They were like, well, why'd you ban our staff? And why is it not roleplay anymore? And who are these new staff members? And they were like, oh, screw it, we're pulling out. And Prox gave the server to Lycos, who had left Red Dawn and created We the Remain. So Lycos got ownership of Red Dawn and was like, I don't know what to do with this. That's their community. I don't know, like they have their own thing going on. So he was weighing the options of who to give the server to, and Archaic Lorem was his head admin, who used to be one of the founders of Red Dawn. He asked who should get the server, and Archaic told Lycos it should be me, but I denied it. I was like, I just want to play some roleplay. I don't want to be an owner and deal with finances and staff and making those kind of decisions. I just want to roleplay. So I said, if you're going to give it to anybody, I'd prefer you give it to these 2 or 3 people. I gave him RVD, Pregnant Nun, and at the time it was NN14 SD, whatever that gamer tag was. He changed it later on to just generic name. But so there was those 3 people. I said, hey, give it to one of these 3 people, or even just all 3 of them. I don't care. So they ended up getting it. But we had to rebrand. We changed the name because the name Red Dawn had such a bad taste in everybody's mouth, because Prox had ran with the money and screwed everybody over. So, oh, Liv and Prox, yeah, not this Liv from this stream. That's Rogue Goddess playing a character named Liv. The Discord name Liv, Liv, was one of the higher up admins, and horrible decision making, banning people that were attacking the AN because the AN had threatened to exterminate their entire town. So we were at war with the AN, and they were like, you're not allowed to do that anymore because you killed a bunch of our AN. Like, well, your AN are talking about killing off an entire community, so the community fought back. What do you expect? And they banned my group. And that's when I started doing PTSD. After we realized that there's no point in fighting the AN because they won't let you. we turned that shit right around and fixed it. And came out with Lonely Roads, and it was fucking awesome. But Lonely Roads got merged with We That Remain. And We That Remain has their purpose. They have numbers. It can be an immersive experience there. I'm not going to deny that. But the only way it's going to be a truly immersive experience is if you ignore a lot of it. There's just some stuff that you want to stay away from. Like if you're just there focusing on in-game, being immersed with your friends, doing your own story, that's cool. The second you try to step beyond that, it kind of gets, in my experience, the many times that I've tried to do anything there, it always ends up going the same way. So that's why I play on smaller communities, like Distant Horizons. They got like just under 100 people in the Discord, and it's peaceful. We're all enjoying each other's RP and like developing great stories, and so it's cool seeing Distant Horizons doing what Lonely Roads used to do, providing that good place. You were a medic in the beginning and got murdered. You were a medic in the beginning and got murdered by people that you were. Got murdered by some people while I was stuck under the map. Oh, like you glitched out and got killed or something? Yeah. Yeah, like the stuff with the AN and the Magistrat Furia, the MF, that war there, it was basically like in the admin's eyes, they were like, well, if you want to do PvP, join Red or Blue and go do fights and shoot each other. And if you don't want to do that and you want to RP, then don't join the AN or MF. And it was their way of doing, like, having hostility in a roleplay server. But then they were also like, you're not allowed to interact with the war if you're not enlisted in either side. It's like, okay, well, why can the AN or MF take over a town? Like, that doesn't make sense, you know? Yeah. I've had some situations where, like, for instance, on Distant Horizons, if you like, their rules are pretty strict, right? So like, but when it comes to glitches, if you die to a zombie, or if you get knocked out even to a zombie, because it shows this player went unconscious by an infected, like, it'll show you in the logs. So when that happens, you have to go to a ticket, and if you don't, you get pulled into a ticket asking why didn't you open a ticket when you got unconned. Like obviously you heal yourself up and then go get safe and then open a ticket. But basically, you open the ticket and do a dice roll on how long it takes you to turn infected. And you can, like, end up being killed by another player because you're trying to turn them into an infected. We got these stalker-esque zombies where, like, if a player dies, you're allowed to use knives. I think you're allowed to use knives and blunt objects. You're not allowed to use, like, firearms or crossbows, like anything with like technology more than like just melee weapons, you know. So that's pretty cool. But like, if it's a glitch, you don't have to. If you have to provide the footage of it. So that's why I suggest to people to stream, because it just records it all for you. And all you got to do is give them a timestamp. Say like, this is what happened. Here's the timestamp, and they can go look at it. You don't have to worry about clipping and uploading and hoping that you clipped the right part, because if you missed it, then you're screwed and you have no proof. Like, you're better off just streaming. Like, even if you're sitting there with 0 viewers, talking to yourself, like pretending to talk to the people who are watching it later, you know, just doing something with the streaming that also is good in itself, because it helps promote the server that you're playing on. It gives you a chance to get your name out there. So doing streaming with RP is very important, because it also holds you up to the standards. Like, if you're role-playing on a server that has rules, and you're used to breaking the rules, you're not going to be streaming. But if you want to stream, don't break them rules. You know? And sometimes you get caught and you'll accidentally break a rule. And like, if it's accident and it's an honest mistake, like you just forgot that rule, like, oh, I didn't know I needed 8 people to raid, I thought I only needed 5. Like random shit like that. But I'm rambling, so it is now 4 in the morning, but I'm also doing some Marith RP. That's on Twitch and YouTube, because it's on the PC and I can multi-stream. But on that server, Marith RP, Skyrim, I'll be playing as Speaks as Hist, a skooma-fueled, self-proclaimed, can't even speak, I'm tired, self-proclaimed prophet. Not really self-proclaimed, because I was named Speaks as Hist by those that witnessed me doing it, so it's not self-proclaimed. They proclaimed it. I was in that war for a while, and my friend Shawn took out so many MF it made people start to join us. Went from having 7 to nearly 20. Do you remember the Marcellos, by chance? Makarov, Ben, the Mafia guys. You missed the good stuff then when you got banned. If you're not a bad, if you, like you said, you were being a bad boy. If you're not a bad boy anymore, you can try to join Distant Horizons. Like I said, SOTD is public. There's just not much of a pop going on. It's just public. Anybody can dick around on it. But rules are no KOS, no offline raiding, roleplay strongly encouraged. But it's basically just a place to, like, if you got a friend who's new to DayZ, like, just come to this server. It's a little different, but it's a little different than vanilla DayZ, rather. Yeah, no, you didn't hear the Marcellos? What about... what was his name when he was in MF? It wasn't Mason. I think it was... Wes something. His gamer tag was Pregnant Nun 21. You probably remember him if you were in MF. Unless you got banned pretty early into that season. I'll do another tab. Sitting here with Phil, all sick as a dog. Oh yeah, on SOTD there's also mossers in the woods, zombies with ghillie that, like, there's hordes all over the woods, so the woods is not the best place to travel. Nor is the roads, nor is the fields. Some OG guys logged in one day and kicked John out even though he built the AN back up. Oh yeah, you said you were AN, not MF. There. Oh, they kicked John out even though he built the AN back up. Do you remember Blazing Stiff? Do you remember him being a part of Brenna, this guy named Tex, and he was like one of the higher ups in Brenna, but then all of a sudden he was your like third or fourth in command because he gave you guys a bunch of information about who killed your guys? My men killed your men. 3 of my guys took out like 9 of your dudes. This server that I'm sitting on right now is public, no whitelist. So anything can happen. There might be a troll trying to KOS you, so always be on your toes. But Distant Horizons, the server that I've been streaming this stream, other than when I just swapped to SOTD chill, but that one is a whitelist server. Distant Horizons. Let me get the Discord link. The Discord link for SOTD is in my channel description. Edit invite. Never expire. No limit. Copy. Here you are. Here is the Distant Horizons Discord. You don't remember names except Phil? Aw. But, yeah, Phil orchestrated the attacks on AN to defend Brenna. Because we were told by text that AN was going to come through and wipe out Brenna if they didn't join the AN. Like, forcing them into wearing the blueberry bullshit. So, like, he forced... they were forcing Brenna into joining them or killing them, and we were like, you know what? Why don't we just attack them first? We're tired of them. Because, like, in lore, it was supposed to be known that AN had released this contagion on MF to try to defeat them in the war. They were using biological warfare, which was illegal and a war crime, but they did it anyway. And they tried to contain it, but they couldn't. And it went worldwide, and it was their fault. So, like, everybody in character, like, in the lore already hated AN, except for the people who were in AN. Or the people who didn't read the lore. So we had a character kind of... like, it wasn't a beef. In a way, it was at times. There was some out-of-character beef at times between us and AN, but... in the end, I ended up realizing that all that beef was fueling one of the greatest stories I was ever a part of. So it was well worth it. You missed when I was going around branding people. But it is 4 o'clock in the morning, so I am going to be calling it a night. I told some people on Marith that I was going to stream some Marith after doing DayZ, but we went so long that I can't do it. I have to work at 11. It's 4. So I'll get 6 hours of sleep, which is all I really need. I feel like if I get 8 hours of sleep, I end up being too tired. But we'll do this dab before I end the stream. Yeah, Rem Dog. It's good to talk to you again. This time out of character. Yeah. But I do plan on streaming tomorrow after work at some point. I'm devoting to it. The woman might be a little upset with me at times, but it's okay. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'll see you again in character. And on Distant Horizons, if you come across me, my voice will be rather deep. I won't be talking as an old hippie this time. I may sound old, but I'm not that old. Yeah. My character's name is, well, Shawn Banery, but I'm renouncing the Banery name in the storyline. And I have become Heinrich Agrippa. Oh, my lanta. Hey. What it means to be good at RP is putting yourself in the character situation and just thinking of being there. Like putting yourself in their shoes. It sounds cliche, but it's a good like escape mechanism if you have like a hard time, if you're depressed. RP can help you have that sense of escape that you need at times. It helped me. Helped me when I was dealing with it. And your best bet, roleplay yourself. Change your last name. Use the same first name so that you can get the hang of people calling you. And like, use your first name. Literally play as yourself. You know, like, use what you know for knowledge. Go off of what you would do. Keep it simple. Just play as yourself with a different last name. Get the use of being in character. Like, using in character terms. Like, on Distant Horizons, you're not allowed to break character whatsoever. In moments of emergency or accidental slipping, like if you accidentally hot mic and you're like, for instance, if I were to say something in my voice instead of Shawn's voice, people would look at me like I had 10 heads, so they're like, what the fuck are you doing? You broke character. You never do that. So, like, it's about, literally thinking of the situation as you're on the set of a TV series playing an extra. You're just an extra and everybody are the extras. There's no main character. Like, the story itself, the interactions between each other are the story. Like, some servers will have lore that, like, you're just now starting the apocalypse. Some servers have quite some time have gone by. SOTD is 7 years. Distant Horizon is now 11 years. Yeah, you can use your normal voice. Yeah. And you don't have to change your voice unless you can. You know? Like, if your character dies and you come back, you don't know anything of that previous character's life. You start anew. And maybe it's something as simple as, "Hi, I'm this character this time." And then the next one you go, "Hi, I'm this character this time." You just have a different tone. It just kind of, this one is kind of sad all the time and doesn't like being here. This one's all happy and pippy, it tries to help other people. Like, just play around with your tone of voice. You don't have to change literally your whole voice like I do. I can throw my voice around pretty drastically. Not everybody can do that. So, like, just using your normal voice, and then when you feel comfortable and got the hang of it, then the next character, try doing an accent. You know, like, watch... Controller died. But just watch films and videos that have the accent that you're trying to portray, and kind of literally practice the cadences of it. Well, like I said, you could just use your normal voice. You don't have to get fancy with it. And what makes you good at RP is other people around you being immersive. If you have people around you talking about how they just had McDonald's and they're waiting for their DoorDash to show up, you're not going to be immersed, because you're realizing that that is another person sitting on the other side of their TV holding a controller in their hand. Does that server fill up much? Which one? It's pretty late right now, but SOTD is has 24 slots, but like I said, Pop's pretty sparing right now. Like, you might see 5, sometimes 10 people hop on throughout the day, but the problem is people are not, like, there's some people that play for 3 hours, and then some people will play for 15 minutes, come back 4 hours later, play for half hour. The problem is they're not logging on at the same time, and like, interactions aren't being had. But there's so much custom shit on that server that you don't really need to have an interaction to have a new DayZ experience. Like, the weather's completely different. It's almost like a spooky, occultic, like, end of times apocalypse, where, like, biblical type of shit, where there's a solar eclipse and there's gas zones everywhere. There's no gas strikes, like, there's no strikes happening, but there's gas zones everywhere. But 98% of them you can go into as a player. It doesn't hurt you. I'm like, one of the only servers that actually has that set up, but it was a inconvenient convenience, I like to say. This one, we were at, like, I think 15, 20 people almost today. But they have 32 slots, so a bit more. But SOTD tends to be pretty, what's the word? well, I'll phrase it this way. You can enjoy the solitude on Stories of the Dead. Like, you might run into someone, you know, but it's not a guarantee. It's more of like a public roleplay place that, for instance, I partnered with Distant Horizons because they're a hardcore whitelist only server. And if they have people that come into it that don't quite get the hang of RP yet, and they don't pass the whitelist process, they can use SOTD as their training ground. Like, they could schedule, be like, hey, we're gonna do a RP training scenario on SOTD where this group of survivors looking for this person, and like those people will be like, oh, okay, I'll play as this guy, and like you all agree on the backstory that you all have been together for this long, and these events led to this person being gone, and now you have to find them. So it's kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons one shot in D&D. So like little things like that they could use it for. Just hanging out. You don't have to be in character. If you're in your base and you guys just want to chill and talk, you don't have to be in character on SOTD. So like, if people get bored of like we're sitting here talking in character, but we want to we want to talk out of character about what had happened today. We can't do that in character here. Do we join a Discord voice chat, or do we go play SOTD and roam around out of character? You know, like in a party chat. It's completely fine. You can't be in the party chat on Distant Horizons, because if you're in party chat and you're not answering the people who are trying to hold you up and you die, perma. Good luck. So, they don't want you talking in, which is the way it should be in a whitelist roleplay server. You shouldn't be able to be in a party chat while you're in game, because you're supposed to be focused on your in character, like focus on your surroundings and what's about to happen. So yeah, feel free to check them out. There's a whole playlist with like 24 hours of stuff from last season, and then I've got a few. I'm on that. Today's was episode 5, so you got 5 seasons of season 2 of Shawn's story. And I think last season I had 10, I think it was 10 or 11 streams of like multiple hour sessions. There's like a 10.5 and an 11, but the reason why it goes 10.5 is because the first one I started, my game crashed. So, or something happened, so I had to restart the stream. Console issues. Yeah, no problem, man. I am I'm gonna go have my one last cigarette of the night. I just did a dab, so I'm good on that. And yeah, feel free to check out the playlist on my channel. I got the Distant Horizons story, all from Chinaris all the way to Livonia. I didn't do Sakal because I didn't want to, I'd have to bring in a different character, and for each timeline, I want one character at a time. Like, and Shawn couldn't go to Sakal. I went from Chinaris to Livonia, and while the people from Chinaris were traveling to Livonia, the Sakal people were having their story and then traveled to Livonia. So, like, in lore, we all ended up arriving in Livonia about the same time. There's Sakalians and Chernorusians and Americans and all kinds of... There's even British people. So, like, characters from all over the world are in Livonia now. So it's kind of interesting. We're all tied to the same story. Some people, like, from Sakal, had experiences with March, and then March is the mercenary government group, and they hate them. And then us from Chinaris, we had experience with them, and we are kind of like, we don't necessarily hate them. We're almost afraid of them because they had the ability to like infiltrate us multiple times and kidnap one of our own and disappear. And we're like, fuck, they can do whatever they want. So, like, we're in the process of figuring out whether we're going into hiding with aliases or what have you. We're not sure what we're gonna do. We had the discussion today, though, so that's good. I still kind of feel bad about breaking up that meeting by pulling my gun out and holding him up and tying him up, but I'm like, you are welcome to come in and witness. I can't remember exactly what I said, but I basically told them, like, come in and listen because you're going to want to hear this. And they're like, yeah, sure. And they get in their car and they leave because they were afraid. They're like, oh my god, what is this guy going to do to this dude? I'm like, what? I'm holding him hostage because he is a danger. He is now a captive until he proves otherwise. What's wrong with that? We have a prison for him. But it was a good one. And then earlier, with the Speaks is His story, I got to meet Eats Many Things. That was fun. So, tomorrow, we'll do something, whether it be Marith or DayZ. One of the two. I'm gonna head to bed, though, after my cigarette. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and I hope you like and subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the little notification bell on there for when I go live next. You'll get notified. I'm also live on Twitch. You're in the better place because I can see the chat better. I tried to get my multi-chat working, and it's not working again, so I'm not sure. But thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Well, today, technically.